Good evening, everybody. How's it going? It is Friday night. Windows, you shut your damn mouth. I don't want to restart right now. Listen. We have other plans for the evening. I mean, we don't have plans. I have no plans. If you came here from YouTube or Twitter, you see that my thumbnail was basically the same. He didn't plan anything. I had time to plan, in theory. But instead I just finished the rest of Free Run Season 1 instead of planning anything. So here we are. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. We got some alcohol. We got a mostly empty stomach. We got, we might play some Marvel Rivals or something. Yeah, Free Run. Yeah, it is good. It's very interesting to anybody who hasn't watched it. It's a fantasy anime where the main character, basically the main character, the titular main character, Free Run, well, if you've seen it, that's okay. Other people might not have. Is an elf who is very old, and it's kind of about her getting in touch with living in the moment, I guess I would say. Kind of like, it's not so much that she's feeling old, but she's realizing that time slips by and that she's lost contact with friends that she made and is starting to like feel it in her feels. And so it kind of starts because she went off and saved the world with her adventuring party, and like they won, and then 50 years passed and one of the adventurers died of old age, and then she started feeling nostalgic about it and was like, maybe I should have visited, so now she's going on a new adventure, and it's very interesting in a lot of ways. I think it kind of, this is gonna make me sound ancient. It's gonna make me sound ancient, but like it's low-key relatable. as a certified old, it's like, man, the days and the weeks and the months just go faster and faster the older you get. And yeah, everything I said is episode 1. Yeah, that's not like a big spoiler. That's like literally the first episode. And so, it's like, it's nice to have that reminder to get out there and do some things. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's also funny because it's like, in a way, it has all of the hallmarks of the overpowered main character, like, power fantasy, where, like, nothing is really a struggle for them. But because the focus of the show is not about being powerful and defeating the Demon King, it's, like, it doesn't annoy me in the ways that so many of those other like isekais do, which this is just straight fantasy. It's not isekai, obviously, but like it's funny, like looking at it sort of in objective metrics, right? Because you're like, oh, well, like the main character can basically solve everything, and it's kind of like, yeah, that's true, but so much of the focus is about like the journey and the feelings and the relationships and like how much her friends of old like meant to her without her realizing it. And like, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. So yeah, I liked it. I said this to, I think I said it on the Discord. I would have a hard time having watched this week to week, I think, because
it is. I can't believe you've done this, mate. How's it going, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, I would have had a hard time watching it week to week, I think. Anybody on YouTube, I just got stuck in the idiot jar. So of course my voice is befitting the size of my tiny stature. But anyway. You just came from a video, from a video 8 years ago? Holy, that's crazy. That's crazy. War in the jar. Yeah, indeed. People on the Twitch side of things get a mess with the stream a little bit. But we love the YouTube side. Yeah, time flies, indeed. But I would have had a hard time with it, I think, going week to week, because it is kind of slow, you know, and not in a bad way, but in a way that is almost comfy show vibes, which isn't usually the type of shows that I watch. But being able to just binge it, you know, I watched like 16 episodes in one sitting, was nice. It was good. It was good. Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? Yes, I have watched both, indeed. Doing good and have fun streaming. Thank you, Mitt. Yes. Indeed, yes, I have watched both Full Metal Alchemist. I have been on the internet for an approaching infinite amount of time. Here, hold on just a second. I have something for this. I can just copy this link. Let's see. Copy address, and then we can put this in here. Nope, that's the wrong. That's not what that is. There we go. Yeah, you can even check my anime list, which is almost up to date. I probably should go in and add a couple things, but I haven't been watching too much. Have I looked up Shangri-La Frontier yet? No, not yet. I was busy watching Freerun. Yes, I have indeed watched both FMAs. That was a question on the YouTube side of things. I like both. I think that Brotherhood is better overall in a lot of ways, but it did suffer from being in kind of an impossible position of the first one having come out not that long before it, and so a large portion of the audience having seen it. And so they didn't want to make people watch the whole thing twice until the point where they diverged. And so I do think that the plot pacing of the first dozen episodes of Brotherhood is a little bit like it's jarringly fast if you didn't watch the original, which makes it really difficult for people to get into now, sometimes anyway. And so, but like you also, like it's also ridiculous to say, okay, so first watch this 50 episode anime and then watch a 64 episode anime of the same thing, except only for half of it. And you're like, oh no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, it's just awkward. But something I think is actually interesting to think about a lot of the time is how, like, I think it's interesting to think about how series or things like that have multiple entries, right? Sequels or spin-offs or things like that, especially the case with a remake, how much you assume that the audience is your same existing audience and how you deal with people that want to enter in the middle. And I think it's actually very challenging to think about that kind of thing. Why the jar? Because somebody wanted me to be in a jar. I don't know. It's a Twitch redeem, you know. One of my ancient victims showed up for stream, and she shoved me in here. We'll be out of here in a minute or two. Yeah, like, it's a difficult line to walk, because if you do too much recap or too much repeat or too much, I guess sort of like dumbing down a story or a setting to accommodate for people that aren't familiar at all, the more it kind of alienates your core base, because it gets annoying. But at the same time, if you... Wait, who made Hex? Who gave Hex to Baka? Was that there the whole time and I just didn't notice? Oh, no, Bouncing Ball did it. Okay. But if you completely exclude new audiences, then you're basically on a trajectory where you can never grow, and that's a problem. What do I think of... Wait, there's FMA Freerun beef? Wait. Oh, let me guess. It's because everybody on my anime list unanimously agrees that FMA is the best anime of all time. And then Freerun, like, what, maybe tipped it out for a while and then people got mad about it? Is that what happened?
I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me. Every once in a while, a new anime comes out and gets like universal 10 out of 10s across the board. And then like there's discourse. I've completely missed this entire discourse. There's like discourse about Full Metal Alchemist versus Free Run. Okay. And bouncing, I was just saying I was trying to figure out who put the Baka sticker on Hex. And it was you. You did it, Barry. Either way, gotta love Envy. More accurately, 2000 Envy, 3 Envy, because it was just so much more calm at the same time sadistic. I like both. I like the depiction of Brotherhood Envy as somebody that like secretly despises humans because they are what he or she or what they can't be. I think that was like a cool way to do it. Also, like Envy's transformation is creepy as hell. Free Run seems to have beaten it out and has kept #1. I think the thing that honestly, ratings like that for my anime list are, you know, pointless and subjective anyway. But the reason that those things happen, and the same thing happens with Board Game Geek also, is the longer something's been out, the more people it's been exposed to, which means that you're gonna have a lot more like variance in scores. But the fact that one of them has stayed on top for so long kind of gives it that impression that it is like an overall GOAT, if you will. Whereas like recency bias is huge. I would not put Free Run at 10 out of 10. Like I simply wouldn't. I enjoyed it a lot. Like it's good. It's very good. But like I don't think I could place it above Brotherhood as a whole. Now, I haven't seen the whole thing obviously, but recency bias is like absolutely real. And there's also the fact that everybody rates things differently on everything really. Right? There's like are you going with the American grading system of, you know, a 7 out of 10 is basically a failure, or are you going with like 7 out of 10 is 7 out of 10? And so that of course makes things more complicated too. There's so many people on my anime list that literally have all 10s and 0s. They have nothing in between. And I'm like, oh, I mean, sure, that's fine. Like you can rate things that way if you want, but it's also kind of pointless. The only thing I can really ding it for is I don't love the character designs, which are kind of simple. I mean, they don't bother me. I think it's fine. I think I would probably give it like like an 8. That's just like my gut impression. 8 or 8.5 on the Mal scale. That is where 8 is like excellent or very good. I don't remember what it is, but it's like it's very, very good. Maybe 9, but like I don't think it's a 9 for me. It didn't, partly because of its slow pace, and that is just sort of what it's going for, so it is what it is, but it never hit me super strongly in the emotions. I really enjoyed it, but it didn't give me like a visceral positive or negative emotion. It was just good. Like it was just very good, and it's very well made. So I miss when fandoms had friendly rivalries. Ugh, yeah, man. Not a fan of sci-fi like Star Wars or Star Trek. I think sci-fi is very interesting as a category because it's not like the only thing that anybody agrees on with sci-fi is that it's future. You know what I mean? But sci-fi stories are often very different flavors of sci-fi that are almost completely different genres, and it's more like it's the time setting than anything else. Because like sci-fi dystopia has a completely different vibe than like sci-fi fantasy or like sci-fi speculativism or even just sci-fi, you know, like like Interstellar, right? Is sci-fi, but it's not really about like fantasy or hope or dystopia. It's just involves space. Or ooh, I had another thought about that and I'm like blanking. I screamed and it sounded like a tea kettle. Amazing. Incredible. What power? What ceaseless power? You can go on a tangent about Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is so big and it's expanded so much that it's also almost too big to even be considered one monolith, right? Like, are we talking just the movies? Are we talking the books? If we're talking the books, are we talking the full expanded universe? Like, because those when they hand off one fandom to, you know, tons and tons of different authors, of course those are all going to feel completely different also, right? So like, yeah, I don't know. I do like sci-fi, but it's a hard genre, or oh, that was what I was gonna say. And there's also like quasi-hard sci-fi, like The Expanse, right, where it's about surviving in this harsh futuristic environment, but it's not about like horror, and it's not about, yeah, I don't know. Sci-fi is like such a broad category. It's kind of like how people frequently will say that they don't like mecha, having never actually watched a mecha, or even better yet, having watched a mecha or two that they like, but they just think that that is the exception. So they're like, I don't like mecha. Granted, I've only ever seen Gurren Lagann, and I did like it. And you're like, okay, well, it is mecha. Or they're like, or I watched whatever, and I liked it. And it's always like, I liked them because they weren't all about the machines. And it's like, yeah, okay, but like, I have news for you. Most mecha anime isn't actually all about the machines. It's usually about either politics or fantasy or like warfare in general. And like the machines are a cool backdrop, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like how fantasy involves swords and stuff, but it's not about like making swords. You know what I mean? It's not about like studying swords. Swords are an aesthetic, but they're like, it's not about swords. You know what I mean? Most of the time. I watched Dr. Stone after this, but I'm watching Welcome to Demon School. It's one of my first animes. Was Inuyasha. Oh, Inuyasha's a classic old anime. Can you put the "War is bad, wow, cool robot" meme on stream? I don't know that one. Wait, hold on. War is bad, wow, cool robot. I'm gonna assume that this is the one you're talking about. Give me a second. Wait, can I just, no, I can't do that. I have to download it. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Speaking of War is bad, wow, cool robot, actually, great segue. Great segue. War is bad, okay? Wow, cool robot. True. It's so real. Hold on. Okay, I gotta close these down gotta close down a few things, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh my god, my own voice, disgusting. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I went last night to the new Gundam movie, which all that I knew about it was that it had something like, basically it's like a prequel, pre-movie, whatever, for the new Gundam series that's coming out, and I looked literally nothing else into it. I didn't know it existed, but one of our friends that we do sort of our anime night meetup with texted me about it and said, hey, there's like a new Gundam movie coming out for the new series, like, you want to go see it? And, you know, I said, hell yeah, let's go. And so that was all. First things first, the name is so stupid. I hate it. I hate the name. It's so dumb. It's like Gundam GQ and then like 7 U's and then an X. And they pronounce it like Jikwaksu, right? Which you could do with just like 2 U's. You don't need 7 U's. I don't know why they did it that way. It's crazy. Hey, how's it going, Pink and Snaky? We're talking about the new Gundam movie. Also, it was, listen, no spoilers, I guess, but it was not it was not what I was expecting. It starts in the UC timeline for Gundam. Exactly. G quicks these nuts. Yeah. It is in the UC timeline, which, if anybody doesn't know, Gundam, basically there's two subtypes of Gundams. There's standalone Gundams like 00 or Seed or I don't know, Build Fighters or Iron-Blooded Orphans. Like a lot of the big name ones are standalone, and they're all in separate universes, just like Final Fantasy. Like every Final Fantasy is distinct from every other Final Fantasy, but they share some common elements of themes, and like, you know, like every Final Fantasy has chocobos, and every Gundam has Gundams and they're robots. Like, big shock. But then there's the other set of Gundams that are all in one universe, all in one timeline, all revolving around this one war and the years right before, during, and after it. And that's called the UC timeline, which is the Universal Century timeline, which is how they note the years. You know, it's like the year is UC 45, just like we say 2025 AD. So it starts out and it's in the UC timeline. And I was like, oh, with a name like Jikuaksu, like I did not expect this to be a UC Gundam. And it starts off right away with Char, who, if you are into Gundam at all, you know who Char is. And if you aren't into Gundam, you probably also know who Char is just from images. And it, like, if you haven't watched very much UC, the first half of this movie isn't going to make very much sense. And then basically the movie does like a, I am drinking. How's it going, Kiri? How you doing, girl? I just started though, you know, the booze is just starting to flow. Drinking on an empty stomach, no less. Yeah. Doing good, doing good. My new design is almost finished. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I sent you part of it, but then you didn't respond, so you just didn't get a part two. So and then it has like this total tone shift, and it feels like it becomes a trigger anime for the last half of this movie. And it's a completely different vibe, and I'm like, what is this movie? Like, it was a very strange experience, and it was honestly really disjointed and kind of hard to follow with how much it was jumping around. Get triggered, bro. Yeah, truly. Trigger as in the anime studio, of course. Oh man, insane. Yeah, it was good times. I'm waiting for like 30 seconds to see if Kiri leaves by now. Notorious person for leaving streams immediately. Can't believe she's done this. There we go. All right, we'll see if we get her go. Anyway, yeah, it was a real weird movie. It was like the action scenes were pretty good, but it was full 3D mecha, which is an unfortunate trend that some have done better at than others. 3D animation in anime is... My Zaku is the one that will pierce the heavens. God, you're not far off. You're not far off, okay? Like, you are shockingly close. The thing about 3D animation in anime that's really weird is, like, when people really notice it, then it's like everybody hates it. But the more that I have paid attention, the more I actually spot things that are 3D, but are done well enough that you, like, might not be able to tell unless you're really looking for it. But so, like, those are good, and then with the mechs themselves, it's a lot easier to tell that they're fully 3D. And usually it looks pretty good these days. But, like, man, I'll be damned if I don't miss the animation of, like, 00 or like IBO that were mostly 2D or like 3D plus 2D combined. The full 3D still doesn't quite do it for me. It still just looks like, I don't know, a little inside baseball for anybody who's not aware with mecha anime. The reason that mecha anime kind of like there isn't a lot of it, is at least the traditional 2D, is because mecha anime is incredibly expensive to produce. Because if you really think about it, like drawing a person is in an anime style doesn't have that many lines comparatively. But if you think about how like a robot looks, there are so many lines on robots, like every single armor panel, every bolt, every nut, every like bevel, every vent, every like literally the whole thing is made of lines, which when you're drawing once is like, it is what it is. But when you have to draw that, 20 times per second for, dozens and dozens of episodes, like it is expensive. So mecha has always been kind of one of those like really expensive kind of passion projects for a lot of studios, and a lot of them just like couldn't do it in the mid 2010s, I want to say. But like recently now 3D animation has gotten a lot better for like a good enough quality that they can kind of get away with it now and not be hated. But damn, I still do feel like 00 looks better, which is sad because 00 came out like legitimately 15 years ago, or more, maybe more. What's the difference between jelly and jam? You can't jelly my what? You can't jelly a banana into a blender and make a smoothie. Sorry, listen, maybe I took that joke somewhere that you weren't intending, but that's the way that I always hear it told. New viewer, my name is pronounced as Nate, and I'm announce that I am a fun nut. Who's watched the original Cyborg 009? I've never heard of Cyborg 009. Is that like some dank ancient anime from the ye old years? 3D looks a lot better than it used to. TV anime with CG used to look like PS2 games not that long ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and sometimes it still does. And those are the ones that people rightfully call out as being hideous and horrible and whatever. But like, have I seen a Tyler the Creator interview? I haven't. I only vaguely know who Tyler the Creator is, and by vaguely I mean a name. But I really don't know anything about him whatsoever. But anyway, yeah, it used to be really bad. CGI used to be really bad in anime, and sometimes it still is. But sometimes it's very good. He keeps saying, and I quote, "Adjust glasses, having children is like." I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I just feel bad whenever I think of children like a cat, because honestly, like I've heard it the other way, right? Where you're like, cats are basically just 3 or 4 year olds that never get older. And that's pretty true. But I can't help but think when I'm around a child that's behaving a certain way, I'm like, oh, it's just like our cat. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Maybe that's low-key insulting, but it's true. I do feel that way. Yep. A lot of pet proofing practices are the same as child proofing practices. I mean, literally, it's like the same behavior. It's like, it's really an apt comparison. And like I said, it's the same with dogs. I like them in limited doses, and then they go back to their owners. Ah, boy. You don't punish a fish for being bad? True. Fish don't have the capacity to know any better, though. you know. But cats, like, they'll look at you and misbehave. They know what they're doing. Like, they'll just look right at you and then just push something off a ledge because they know that you don't want them to do it. Like, or, what am I drinking tonight? I am drinking, what am I drinking? I am drinking a winter limited cider made with blueberries and elderflower at a 6.9% ABV. 16 fluid ounces from Two Towns Cider House, baby. 009. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen some of the art for this, but I've definitely never seen it. This is from, oh my God. The manga's from 1964. Holy. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not that up to date on my ancient anime, you know what I mean? What's up, Chooms? Dude, Choom is such a good word. Thank you, Cyberpunk, for giving us like the most made up sounding but also in universe good slang word. What's up, Chooms? My cat once made eye contact with me while pissing on the floor by my bed. It's like, I know you see me. I know you see me. Yeah, exactly. That wild shit. Wait, hold on. Did I turn on the fan for my phone? I think I did. I did. We're good. We're Gucci. Cyberpunk Edgerunners was outrageously good, and I would love to see another one that has nothing to do with the same characters. Just an entirely separate show. It was good. I'm glad. I like shows that are like gritty and emotional. It was tragic, you know. It was, I don't know. I can love a fantasy where everything goes right as much as the next guy, but like it has to be the tone that is that way. And if you set up a tone that everything is awful all the time, but like except for this person, then you're like, well, okay. Edgerunners had no business being that good. I know, right? It was so good. And it had a really good dub and sub because, I mean, just in general, the dub and sub were good. But the one advantage that the dub has is it had a lot more dialects and accents that are American and which actually fits the vibe of Night City a lot better. And I don't know Japanese well enough to know if they were using different accents, like regional dialects for the different characters or not. But even if they were, it just doesn't quite hit the same as like a Latin American accent for David Martinez. You know what I mean? And Gloria Martinez. What's Rebecca from Cyberpunk's favorite breakfast? Depends on which source material you're consulting. Yeah. Cat is asserting his dom. Rough. That's rough. Yeah, man. Whoop. The tragedy of being caught up on an anime is when you gotta wait. Having just finished Cyberpunk literally half an hour before stream, and now it's like, all right, the next one's in a year. No. I was listening to this video. I've seen this content creator several times. They mostly cover stuff about D&D and tabletop role-playing, and they were talking about sort of the Wizards of the Coast financial stuff that was not great recently. And their accent is so wild. I don't know what their accent is because it's not like stereotypically the stereotypical Irish or Scottish accent or a standard English accent, but like the words that they used were so in that region. Like I know they're from the UK, but it was so funny because my wife was listening to it with me and she only caught like half the words because she just couldn't, like, instead of saying now, it was like nyar. And nyar. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck word are you saying? I'm watching a show called Demon, and it's My Demon's on Netflix. It's a K-drama. Oh, my wife watches a lot of K-dramas and Chinese dramas. A lot of palace life dramas, or you know, Korean or Chinese police dramas, or you know, all those things. So it was funny. It was funny going from her watching Chinese palace dramas to then us watching Apothecary Diaries, which is like literally the exact same thing in anime form, but it's nicer because like nobody got executed. I work with somebody from the Baltics, and their accent is so interesting because their voice goes up and down like they're asking a question multiple times per sentence. Oh yeah. Some languages do that, where they the melody of the dialect is like very different, which it's also interesting when people are truly fully adapted to being bilingual, that they'll sound so different in another language. I mean, you hear it all the time when somebody speaks like English fluently and Japanese fluently, they like sound completely differently vocally. Like they don't sound like the same person because of the way that you like intone and things like that. I do think that stuff's really interesting, and yeah. Yep, it do be interesting in that way. Ugh. Oof. Hold on, I'm gonna crack my neck. It's like real stiff. Oh. Oh. Oh, good Lord. You died, yeah. Truly. Wait, did that redeem go through? I think it... I actually was, like, cracking my neck so hard I wasn't paying attention. Your mom's paying you to do chores? It's not basically just doing, like, having an allowance? All right, so chat, here's the question. Here's a question anyway. When I debut my new model, like, do you think I should update my background? Get a different room? Just go full package? Like, still the same vibe, but just something a little new. You know, we've had this background for like 2 years and change now. Maybe get one of those chatting screens, you know? I don't know. The question of like how many assets to change is so amorphous. I vote yes for new background to go with new Grybach. Means I have to do it. Can't believe I know. Kill me now. Kill me now. It's awful. I hate it here. No. I don't, but it is crazy. Speaking of free rent, time passing. Like, my God. My God. Ah. Thank you. I'm just... I want to... yeah. Techno Magical Castle would be cool. Ooh, true. If my new model does look more vampire-y, Guild Wars Asura meets Castlevania. Dude, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, like go a little bit less on the sci-fi angle and more on like lean fantasy with like sci-fi augmentation. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That could be pretty dope. Oh, yes. That's right. Carlac.mp3. It's so funny. Like browsing YouTube.
Fuck yes.
Thank you. It's so funny browsing YouTube and seeing people like putting out like all these guides for things that are so don't need guides. You know what I mean? Like Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out with a new update patch that has a whole bunch of new subclasses and things like that. And it's like I've seen several videos now that are like strategy guide for all the new subclasses. I'm like, bro, you don't need a strategy guide for a Baldur's Gate subclass. Like, this piece of content does not need to exist, but like, I understand why they're making it, because if they have that as their niche, it's like anything that's new you got to talk about, so you got to talk about it. But I don't know, it just feels so weirdly forced to frame things as guides or things like that when it's like it's not that deep, man. Do they have gun? No, they do not have gun. It's another page we can fill with ads. True. I mean, but they're YouTube videos, but yeah, I don't know. That's the thing that's so hard about making a YouTube channel that's just about like one game, is there's only, listen, I've been there, right? I was on / ran a podcast for like, I don't know, 6-7 years that was about Guild Wars 2. And at a certain point, you're just like, well, like there's nothing new to talk about. There's nothing new to talk about. We've already talked about everything in this game. And until there's a new release, there's nothing to talk about. And honestly, subreddits go through the same thing too. I don't remember what subreddit it was on. Maybe it was the D&D subreddit when people were like mad about there being art on there. And they're like, I came here for D&D, not art. Or maybe it was Overwatch. And they're like, oh, yeah, it was Overwatch. It was Overwatch. They were like, I came here for Overwatch, not art. And I'm like, okay, bro, listen. This game has been out for years. There's nothing new to discuss until there's a new patch with new information. Like, we've already talked out all of the details for the last 5 years. There's nothing new to talk about. So unless you want, like, the only options are literally nothing gets posted on the subreddit and it dies because there's no conversation, or you allow stuff that's like not super original or is original but isn't like discourse. It's you know, it's art or whatever. And it's, you know, it's I've seen the arguments back and forth so many times, and it's just like, yeah, man, you just have to understand that like at a certain point you've talked out one topic to the max. And so when you're doing something like a YouTube channel or a podcast, it's like, well, if it's all about that one topic, then, you know, you're gonna have to start digging. Yeah, art is great. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I'm pro art for Overwatch, especially some kinds more than others, if you know what I mean. The infamous Guild Wars 2 Guild Mag interview, honestly, I don't. I honestly don't. I mean, kind of. And I remember Guild Mag. I don't remember like what was like a problem with it. Yeah, art is the only thing that's gonna sustain your subreddit. Exactly, Aeon. It's like, yeah, it's so funny to me. It's like these fucking nerds that are like, I only want intelligent discourse, and you're like, okay, and yet you're not intelligent enough to realize that that means that you'll just have a dead subreddit. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's funny, but it just is that way. It was during a content drought and they didn't get the questions cleared ahead of time, so it was just like, we can't talk about. Oh yeah. I mean, I have that same frustration with people like ragging on interviewers in general for like games and stuff, where it's like, why aren't you asking the hard-hitting questions? And you're like, they're not going to answer them. Like, this isn't some like, oh, if you just ask the right question, they will answer it. It's like, no, they won't. They're not. They have marketing teams and PR teams for exactly that reason. They're not just gonna like drop some huge bomb on you, like just because you asked the right question. You know, like if they're ready to talk about that, then you'll be part of their press release interview cycle or whatever. It's not some like, you know, it's journalistic integrity, actually. Like, fuck off. It's just like, I don't know. It's just so divorced from reality in those kinds of situations. And like, they're just not going to answer you. It's just, you know, do you want an interview where they say, so what about the new thing you can't talk about that? And you're like, I can't talk about that. You're like, cool. Great. Cool interview, bro. You say some chips. Let's go. The games industry does have a problem with having to play nice to maintain access to review code, but yeah, that is true. I think that is more of a problem with reviews than it is with interviews. I mean, like sometimes with interviews, right? If you are like a douchebag enough, then like, sure, they won't then like, yeah, sure, they'll stop inviting you back if you're an asshole. But it is definitely a problem for game reviews, right? Where it's like, you know, oh, well, like, we'll bring all the journalists out to this preview event, and then they're like, it wasn't fun, and then they're like, okay, we're not providing you a review copy. I'm like, okay. The nerd voice is concerningly good. This is my nerd voice. All you have to do to make the nerd voice is keep the sides of your tongue so that they never leave the back of your molars, and so whenever you would make your tongue thin, they're like still on the back. So you just keep the sides of your tongue in the back on your molars. Actually, yeah, that's how you do it. And then, you know, you try and make your voice a little bit more annoying for the bit, you know, get it a little bit more nasally. I do like playing actually, like trying to actually out actually the guests. They actually have a real physical board game of actually. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Anybody who doesn't know, Dropout.tv has a game show called actually, where it is all nerd topics, and all of the questions are a statement and something about it is incorrect. And so you buzz in by saying actually, and then correct the thing that they got wrong. Not a fan of dogpiling that happens when barely functional proof of concepts get leaked years before conceivable release and everyone acts like it's a dead game on arrival. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, well, especially if it's a leak. If it's a leak, that's especially egregious, right? But like, if you're bringing something out to the press to like look at, you got to be aware that like impressions matter. They make it pretty easy to outdo them. I think they put in mistakes on purpose. For actually, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the episode. I haven't watched the last couple seasons, but a lot of them are pretty. Like some of them are hard. Like some of them are pretty hard. If you're only like moderately acquainted with it, a lot of them they aren't. A lot of them are pretty easy, but like there's a lot of weird little technicalities. Hey, Divine Judge. I am good. I'm good. We have no plans. We're trying to get used to this whole just like talking, just shit chatting. It's something that I like talking, and I especially like talking to people and getting talk back. I like it when people like respond and we reply, you know, so like it's something I just gotta put my big boy panties on and just practice at. So too drunk to spell? Let's go. I'm on my way to meet you. I'm ready for my second drink almost. Let's go. It's like shit posting, just chatting, shooting the shit. It's all of the above, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the actually questions are actually hard. Not all of them. Some of them are really easy, but like I don't know. Some of them are pretty tough. Especially some of the mini games where it's like organize these movie posters by year of release or whatever. You shit chatting, bruv? Just shit chatting, isn't it? About to pass out from exhaustion. You're gonna head out. Well, I hope you had a fun time, Adamu. Have a good evening. Your dog is annoying you. What kind of dog is it? How's it been almost an hour already? That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Have you ever played Cry Fear? I have not. I have no idea what that is. Tell me about it. I was just thinking I need to refill my drink. And here comes my little ad warning. Swoosh. Time flies for your end. Exactly. That was like the entire start. Your dog's a boxer. Boxers are sort of like weirdly cute. The little chonkers. Made it to town and immediately spent 10K? 10K? Bruv, are you funding a revolution? We going back to Prohibition era? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That reminds me, I think it's so funny. I feel like this is such peak human condition that throughout the eras there have been restrictions, and so on like some sort of thing being illegal, and the response is always like somebody just towing the line and doing exactly that thing, but with like the barest hint of, I'm not saying this, but, because like during Prohibition, it was basically like, make sure that you don't accidentally create alcohol by getting yeast and putting it in a sealed pressurized container with a certain amount of sugar and a certain, you know, it's like, make sure that you don't list the entire way to make alcohol. Accidentally make alcohol, that would be illegal. It's like, I feel like that the fact that that was happening 100 years ago is, that's exactly the type of shit that we get in nowadays when people like have a restriction and, you know, they're like, I'm not saying that you should go fly a pirate flag in a body of water to find where this is online. Like, I'm not saying you should download a car. Like, I don't know. We just, as a species, we have not changed. That whole like student of history and history repeats itself is so goddamn true. It's just, I find it so funny when you see ye old versions of the exact same thing. Like, oh, if you're pregnant and don't, and definitely wanna be, definitely don't eat these herbs. Like, okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, restrictions result in a new scary cartel nearly every time too. True. That too, of course. I do think there's a really interesting correlation that the women's right movement, like women's right to vote, was also heavily correlated with anti-drinking movement. Like a very, very large percentage of the women involved in women's rights to vote were staunchly alcohol should be illegal, largely because like the meta of the day was to go home, get drunk, and beat your wife. And they're like, what if we had voting rights and also you couldn't do that anymore? Which, like, that part is not funny, but it's an interesting thing to correlate where you think of like women's rights as expanding freedoms, but they were also frequently like wanting to limit freedoms because of personal lived experiences. I thought that was a really, I don't know. I just think it's a really interesting correlation. You have a group of 30 men with you? Giving a party? Now we're just vibing to the BGM. One of these days I will get new BGM, but it is not this day. It is not this day. Anybody in the audience watching HoloFest? Because it's... You've accidentally created a monster? Wait, how did you create a monster? Because somebody's gonna go deal with the cartel, is that what you mean? Anybody who's not aware, HoloFest starts tonight in like an hour. Starts tonight in like an hour. Fresh from the Calliope Mori concert, straight to HoloFest, baby. Party until we get forced out at gunpoint. Let's go. Remember some of the time didn't know what wife beater meant, a tank top? I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason they're called wife beaters. Nowadays, there's like people, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of gone full horseshoe, where nowadays there's people that like don't know that that's called a wife beater anymore. I don't know. Oh, there was this post on Twitter the other day that was like by Stream Elements, and it was one of those plain as full diagrams, right? And it's got the you know, like a bunch of the seats are full and there's a few openings, and it was like, which seat would you pick? And it was so funny how starkly divided the plane was in terms of seats I would love to sit in and seats I would absolutely hate to sit in, because like half of them were VTubers and they were cool VTubers, you know, like sitting between Mataracon and like Giga was like one of them, and then there was another one that was like sitting between Jake and Logan Paul, and I was like, oh my god, I would pay to not be on that plane. Holy shit. I don't know, it was very funny to me how like half the people, probably like a quarter of the people I didn't know, half the people I would love to sit next to, and the other quarter I would pay so much money to not be on the same airplane as. It do be crazy. My friends couldn't cook, so I taught him a few stuff. Told him if he wants to sauce season the basics, he can just look up the recipes for condiments he likes. Rather than learning how to make the condiments, the guy orders takeout so he can use the sauce packets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the subscription, Starlight. 12 months in a row, 1 full year. Insane. Absolute craziness. Madness. We are on ad break, which means it's time for me to refill my drinks. We're gonna go get a blackberry imperial cider, and we're gonna just like we're gonna keep chilling. We'll be right back. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Twitch is still on ads, but you know what? That's because they are on a platform that hates us. They hate us. Ancient vampire must have wandered into the sunlight. How do you pronounce your name? Like, is it Yessie? Yeki? Yessie? Yessie feels more right. I don't know if you can hear me, because like ads and whatever. It's crazy. Yeki? Yeah, there you go. Yeki, that makes sense. You can? Well, you're lucky. Look at you. Look at you. The lucky ones. The lucky ones with limited ads. What was I just gonna say? Shit. I don't remember. Nar. Anybody watching Invincible, by the way? One of these days that's gonna get me demonetized, but not this day. Not this day. You have bad tinnitus? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully that doesn't cause you any problems. Yeah, somebody asked me about VA a while ago. I don't know. I feel like VA would be like fun, interesting. I don't know if I would actually be good at it. I do like making like weird noises and voices and stuff like that, but I don't know if I'm like VA quality. You know what I mean? Especially with the emotion. I feel like the people that can do the VA with emotion super well is like such a skill. It's crazy. Like I remember seeing this short or TikTok or whatever the other day where somebody was saying that, you know, when they're doing voice acting, they often get just an emotion in parentheses, you know, it's like sad. And they were like, you should ask for context because here's 15 different kinds of sad that it could be. You know, it was like despondent sad, like heartbroken sad, you know, shell-shocked sad, depressed sad, like, you know, it's like, you know, it was just like all these different, completely different vibes. You know, I think the line that they were using was like, I knew you wouldn't come. You know, it's like, you know, you can be like, I knew you wouldn't come. Or like, it'd be like, I knew you wouldn't come. Or like, you know, whatever. They just had like, you know, like a dozen different ways to sadly say that somebody didn't like come to their thing. And you know, like they're all sad, but they're all very different flavors of sad. And I was like, damn, damn, man, you got talent. If you're just like sitting there belting out like 15 different ways to do this voice line, like Jesus. I should have a rainbow soul thing, and a rainbow VTuber and a pride flag in the background for June. Oh, that could be fun. Like, yeah, do a like, yeah, do like some sort of RGB or rainbow filter or whatever. Yeetus. Oh, put a link in chat, but it leads to a funny video. Okay, valid. People could build entire careers over being able to perform blood-curdling screams on command. True, it's true. Honestly, I don't even need to, or I don't even know. Like, I feel like I've never tried screaming in certain ways. You know what I mean? Become Rainbow Grybach. Listen, spoilers for 2.0 model RGB, like RGB strips of light are definitely part of the design. So we got that going for us. Rainbach, if you will. Yeah, you're gay, right? I'm not. Sadly, tragically, I'm tragically straight. Yeah, we're big supporters. We're big supporters. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if I should like, this is like a weird question that I know that none of you in chat can give me the answer to, but I'm just gonna like tell you that I thought about it. Like when you're streaming on Twitch, you have tags for your stream. And, you know, theoretically, they're for discoverability, right? So it'll recommend things to people. And I've debated whether I should put the, like, LGBTQ plus, like, tag. Because I'm not that thing, but I think that this is a very open and welcome community for people that are looking for that, like those vibes, right? And so I'm like, well, so is the tag saying that I am that thing? Or is the tag saying that, like this is a, you know, friendly space for y'all, you know what I mean? So I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, sure, right? Yeah, I wouldn't use it. That's kind of where I landed. That's like where I haven't either, which sucks, right? Because like, I don't know, man, it sucks. I got so many rainbow homies already in here anyway. You could put ally. Yeah, I could. I think that's kind of a dead tag though. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Ally's like hipster. If you try to trade on it, you lose your credibility. Yeah, true. That too. That too. It's a big question. My drunk ass can't answer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really expect an answer, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I would bet it, is it sad that I'm gay for my friend? No, that's normal. That's actually very normal. Being romantically attracted to a friend is like actually totally normal. It happens all the time. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just kind of a weird, like, yeah. Like, obviously I'm not self-identifying, but if you aren't a little in love with your homies, are you really homies? True. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I would bet that if I polled, if I could get a poll to everybody that's in my community, I would bet that, like, at least 70% are on that spectrum somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like as like a cishet male, I'm like actually the minority in my in my community. If you can't simp for your friends, who can you simp? Exactly. Welcome to the database, Gunner. I'm a fruit. I mean, listen. And it's great. I have like so many. I have so many rainbow friends. And it's great. Anyway, it's just like, it's annoying because like, there's no way, right? Because I completely empathize with the struggle. I have a whole fruit salad in front of my... You're a dragon, but like what kind of dragon? Are you a good dragon or a bad dragon? Bro's collecting all the colors. That's true. I'm like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know. Because, like, can I do a VTuber tutorial? I mean, maybe. Like, the Infinigay Gauntlet. I don't know. I don't know how you would say it, but, like, I've already assembled my Super Sentai team. True! So true. So real and so true. Yeah, I completely empathize with the struggle of finding communities that are, you know, open and accepting towards marginalized identities, right? And so, like, obviously, if you hang out here, you know, you can feel the vibe and you're like, yeah, I like it or not, or whatever. But, like, if you're trying to find one, it's like, there's no good way to, like, advertise that up on Twitch, that is, I should say. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just annoying. But exactly, in front of my fruit salad, it's crazy. I'm a good one, but I'll bite you if you touchy. Yeah, no, listen. No touching here. No touching. This is VTubing. We're here for a good time. Not a long time. I like, man, listen, I get that the VTuber space likes a lot of like hot, like hot mommy models and like daddy models or whatever, which is fine. Like sex sells, you know, we're adults here, but like, holy shit, the behavior of some VTubers is wild, Like there's so many like horny teenage acting ass VTubers in here. Wait, is that a redeem that just started? Oh, okay, all right, you just gave Hex her booba. Listen, don't worry about it. Vaporwave, hey, that's like one of my aesthetics. Let's go. Yes, we have sloughed our flesh of our corporeal bodies and become anime boys and girls. People will spread word of mouth. I mean, yeah, but like, takes so long. I'm not getting any older. Can I do mouth ASMR? I can. How old is Hex? Hex is nearly as old as I. She's an ancient construct. I don't know. She sounds like an adult British woman when I turn the filter on. Do it. I'm getting old as hell. Wait, what do you mean? That's what isn't that what I just said? I'm like, or just that I'm getting old as hell. I'm not actually old as hell yet. Listen, the reason, okay, there's actually two complicating factors. I don't know. Okay, listen. You aren't getting any, oh, I meant younger. I meant I'm not getting any older or any younger. Yeah. I'm not getting any younger here. I don't have time. I'm ancient. The only part of me that's not getting older is just because I'm a vampire, but, so the thing is the hydrate. The thing is that ASMR is highly, highly polarizing. One day I might make a separate YouTube channel for it. I have done like 2 streams or maybe 3 doing ASMR. One complicating factor for it is that it requires different mic settings, which I don't have currently set up anymore. I theoretically can do it. I gross out Kiri with it all the time. I don't vape. Never smoked, never vaped. I'm boring as fuck. But, you know, if there was one, it would probably be something like sour watermelon or something. Cat ASMR channel just brushing and purring. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, one of our cats doesn't know how to purr. One of our cats doesn't.
Hearest thou my voice still?
Yeah. That's like the closest we're getting. Listen, all right, listen, I'll give you one mouth sound. I don't know if that actually came through, but you know, sorry if you hate that. So the thing is, ASMR is both highly, I almost never do it. The thing is, ASMR is highly polarizing. Like, some people really, really like it, and some people absolutely hate it. And you know who else hates it? Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube absolutely hate ASMR, especially when it's from vtubers. I have seen so many vtubers do non-sexual ASMR. What's up? Can I come to your house? Can do non-sexual ASMR and still get reported for sexual themes and then get their entire ass account banned and demonetized. It is such a huge risk, and it's just not worth it. It's like such a problem, and I hate it because I firmly am in the camp that ASMR can be relaxing and not be sexual. You can certainly do sexual ASMR and like whatever, man, you know, that's fine. Get your bag. I don't care. But it doesn't inherently mean that. And actually, Dan Clancy, the CEO for Twitch, actually talked about that specifically. That I believe the question was about like, why isn't there a VTuber, what do you call it? Category, right? Like, there's a category for just chatting. There's a category for ASMR. There's a category for every game. And he actually said that ASMR is a good example of why there isn't a category for VTuber, because every category sort of implicitly tells you the type of content that you're expecting from that category. And that's good when that category is mostly one type of content. So for example, hot tubs and pools, right? Everybody knows what the hot tubs and pools category is, right? You're there to see chicks in bikinis, barely, you know, and like, that's what you're there for. And that's fine, because that's what people use that channel for, right? And Twitch is fine with that. Twitch is fine with you being dressed in that way in that channel, because that is like the expectation for it. Similarly, like when you're in Minecraft, people are expecting people to play fucking Minecraft, right? But the ASMR specifically is a really challenging category, because like half of ASMR is super sexual and like half of it isn't. And so having one category where you're getting complete whiplash between the types of content in it is really challenging. And it's really challenging both from like a rating and advertising perspective, but also just from like a user perspective. And so that's like part of the reason that Twitch doesn't want VTubers to be a category, because VTubing is a medium, right? It's an aesthetic. It doesn't mean that your content has to be sexual or it has to be like idle, you know, idle say so, whatever, right? It doesn't have to be any of those things. There are all sorts of VTubers. And so if VTuber was a category, then like it would have a lot of problems, and just like ASMR has problems. And so that's like why they haven't done it. So anyway, that was like all a whole segue on ASMR. But anyway, I don't really do ASMR. I might do it as a separate channel someday as its own distinct thing, but it's super polarizing with audiences. Like, when I did it before, I got a bunch of people that didn't come to my channel ever before or ever since. And a lot of the people that do come to my channel didn't come to those streams. And that makes sense, but also is like really a struggle for growing and whatever. So like, yeah, it is what it is. But also there's technical aspects, because like I said, I haven't set up my mic for it. Because listen, if you thought that was good mouth sounds, or, you know, bad mouth sounds because you hate it, it gets so much more intense when I set it up properly and it's got binaural and you can hear me going like left and right. And like, you know, you can like hear it go around your ear as we're like whispering gently into your ears. And it's like, wow. You know, but we're not set up for that. We're not set up for that. We're set up for shit posting and, you know, talking shit and memes and drinking booze. So, I have so much chat to catch up on. Holy shit. Children can see those videos unless they strictly have it on 18 plus, which they usually don't because of your accounts. Yep. As annoying as it is, trying to navigate labels, they don't mean what they literally. Yeah. Even if it's not what they literally say, it's about whether or not the community understands what they means, and like it's a problem when the community does, like when it's two communities using one tag, right? Yeah. Yep. Two different mics because the setup settings are maybe a different save file for it. Yeah. That is exactly right. I can do it with this mic because, man, if we're getting really nerdy into the technical, I have a Blue Yeti, which is kind of like baby's first streamer mic, and a lot of people don't recommend that you get it, but I have heard that it like works well for my voice, which I guess like different mics are used for different vocal ranges or whatever. I don't know. That part I have no idea. I just like bought this so that I didn't have a headset mic. But ironically, a lot of people don't recommend using a Blue Yeti. However, if you're doing ASMR, a Blue Yeti is actually a really good budget option because a Blue Yeti is a mic that actually has like 3 or 4 different mics inside of it, because it basically can capture omnidirectionally instead of immediately in front of itself. And so Blue Yeti mics are actually very commonly used in ASMR because you can set it up so that it has stereo, so that it's recording the left and right side. And so like the volume of the sounds you're making is actually only played relatively to how far away it is from the left and right side of the ear, of the mic, which simulates being on the left and right side of your ears. So the volume isn't evenly distributed between the two. It's proportionally distributed between the two. But the big thing with ASMR is that you want every tiny sound to show up. And can I do game reactions as I play them? Oh, I mean, that is usually what I do. I usually am a gaming channel. I'm just trying to like flex a little bit. We're gonna actually probably play a game a little bit later tonight. I'm just trying to flex a little bit as I'm like to get used to just chatting. Just chatting is like a content type I haven't done very much, and I'm trying to practice that. Normally I do games and like talk about my thoughts and feelings and like whatever, all candid. This is mostly a gaming channel. If you check my YouTube, you can find all of the VODs basically for the last year and a half, or maybe year or so, are all still there directly up. But anyway, the thing is that with ASMR, you want the softest sounds to come through, so you have to have your gain turned way up, which means that literally every sound in your house will come through because you're wanting to detect every tiny little sound that normally you would want to filter out so that people on a stream don't hear it. And so you can do that with different mic settings, and maybe I have them, but I haven't checked in a while. Like, I might not have deleted them, but I don't know where they are. They're not readily accessible, so do Roblox? Oh, listen, Roblox. I'm too old to do Roblox. On your YouTube reactions, make sure to do the face on the thumbnails. Yeah, I need to record a few more, like the yeah, the reaction face. Megan, speaking of your YouTube, I missed some streams, but I noticed that you got big into my man multiplier. What prompted that? Okay, so here's the thing. Sit down for my thesis on YouTube. I actually made like a Google document because my head was like swirling in so many different directions about long form videos to make, aka videos that aren't streams. And as I saw it, there were basically like 3 avenues I could take for long form content. Avenue 1 is like commentary or like news type content, which I have done in the past. The infamous Doki Bird videos, clearly the videos that monetize my channel single-handedly are obviously proof of concept that can work. So there's option 1. Option 2 is like video essay, where I like like really like write a long script and like script out and think about and do a lot of like B-roll clips and stuff about whatever topic I want to talk about. And like option C was reaction content. And the reason that, so the pro of like news type content is that it's like things that people are searching right now, right? They're like, I want to read about the Doki Bird scandal or about the whatever. And that's good. The con is that you have to be like on it all the time, and you have to be like ready to make it on a moment's notice, make that shit immediately. You gotta just like hammer it in. And it tends to make your channel like focus much more on like drama and those types of things. And as much as I'm a gossip whore that likes drama, I don't want that to be the only thing that we talk about. So I kind of like axed that one, even though I like VTuber news or gaming news, but like not only do I not want that to be the only thing that we talk about, I also don't know that I have the like speed and whatever to make my channel about that. Then there's video essays, and I'm also just like not good at scripting. I definitely get a little bit worried about like, well, everybody already knows these things. Like, who cares? Why does anybody care what I'm gonna say, right? And like, what do I make a topic about? Like, how am I getting like, yeah, whatever. So then that kind of left me with like reaction content, and the big pro to reaction content is that I'm at a stage where I'm just a little guy. Nobody knows who I am, you know? So like nobody's gonna like watch, hey, Af, how's it going? 12 months, what a legend. Nobody knows who I am, so like my face on the thumbnail alone isn't gonna like get people to click these things, and nobody really cares about my like opinion on things for the most part, and yada yada. And so the brand synergy with reaction content is that I like to think that I have a ability to freestyle things off the top of my head pretty quickly, much like this entire dissertation. And people click reaction content because they like you are piggybacking off of something that people do know in order to get them to see your channel in the first place, so that they can determine if they like you based on your thoughts and reactions to something that they already know. So it's a very like synergistic strategy. And so there was a pair of creators, one of whom I had watched. Is this a shit post? It kind of is. And there were a pair of VTubers, and one of whom I had watched a bunch of her videos. She had done like the video essay or tutorials. Oh, that was another one. I could have done tutorials. The pro of tutorials is they're like evergreen content. People will like always search for those things. But the con is that it's like, I don't want my entire channel to just be like, I'm the guy that does VTuber tutorials, because like, that's not my passion. Like, I'm happy to teach people things, but I don't want that to be the only thing that people ever pay attention to me. Seems like an actual TED Talk. Well, it's a shitpost because we're rambling and talking about all sorts of a billion different things. And we're drinking. We're like a couple drinks in right now. And so these two VTubers, one of whom was Mari Yume, who is like a moderately sized VTuber, and yet she, until very recently, never was able to like crack big like live stream numbers or be able to make content as a full-time job. And so she was like working multiple jobs, and I'm not recognized for my legendary Souls-like skills. Apparently not. Like, that's not getting people to click. My community knows that I'm good at it, but like the struggle has always been bringing people in. This needs to change. Okay, I'll get to gaming content. That was another pillar, but I already immediately discarded that one. And so she had a lot of things that were like interesting topics, interesting video essays, tutorials. She's done all sorts of things. And then another VTuber who literally didn't exist until 2 months ago, named Mycora, or Mycora Not Found. And basically they're roommates. Mycora just moved in, and the two of them did some reaction videos together, and those videos on Mycora's brand new 0 subscriber VTuber channel got her to 40,000 got her to 40,000 subscribers in a month. A month. Okay. And basically it's only gone up from there. She's at like decently more now. And all of those videos have like hundreds of thousands of views, right? And it's just like, I can't ignore that kind of like overnight success when it's clear that like the algorithm is such an important part of growing on YouTube, and growing on YouTube and or Twitter are like so important to growing on Twitch, because Twitch's discoverability is kind of dog shit. And so like I looked at that, and then I sort of did a little bit of research into like how they picked the videos that they reacted to. And then I realized that they were reacting to videos that another VTuber reacted to a couple months before that. And so they reacted to a bunch of videos and it did incredibly well for them. And now not only is Mycora like a successful VTuber who has, you know, like hundreds of CCV, having just started a couple months ago, but now Mari is now a full-time content creator and is able to get, you know, like 300, 400 CCV on Twitch and YouTube, literally thousands of subs, because people like found her, people discovered her, which is the entire like point of where we started this. And so I just said, fuck it, let's ball. Fuck it, we ball. And so I just reacted to the same first video that they did, which was that first Markiplier one. Literally the same video. And, you know, it didn't do as well for me as it did for them, but it's like currently sitting at 70K views, which is huge. Right? We're looking at my old videos aside from the Selene video, and, you know, those were like 500, maybe 1,000. And we're like, oh, okay, how about this one at 70K? Got it. Easy. You saw my YouTube? Yeah, exactly. That's a PB, or did the sell? Oh, yeah, it is a personal best. Yeah, the Selene one did like 40K, I think, which was huge, right? So anyway, I was just like, fuck it, let's just do it. I have nothing to lose. Let's just do it. Have you tried streaming? I have for 2 years, 2.5 years, actually, even worse. So that is why I picked that Markiplier video. That's the long answer of why I picked that Markiplier video. And then a lot of people were like, this is crazy, you should watch these things. And I was like, fuck it, sure. And so then I started watching those things, and that's how we got there. One of the only reasons I was resisting doing React content is because for old React content, as opposed to like news, because there's also this sort of combo thing of React, but current React, right? Of like, oh, you know, I don't know, fucking Asmongold did this thing, react to Asmongold, or like whatever. So there's like React content for brand new content, but then there's also React content for literally people type that, Megan. I'm not joking. I have been told to react to his entire FNAF playlist, or his entire the entire Game Theorist playlist. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not watching 200 hours of YouTube videos for you guys. That's insane. But right, so there's sort of like emergent React content, right, of like brand new videos, but a lot of React content is old videos. And the problem is I'm old and I have watched a lot of media. And so like, I've seen a lot of things already, which means that I'm already disqualified from, would In Space with Markiplier be gameplay or reaction? I actually reacted to In Space with Markiplier. I already did it. It's on my YouTube channel right now. But so the problem is there's a lot of like, there's so much stuff that I've already seen, but like the one thing I could think of that I haven't seen is like, I haven't watched a lot of YouTube content creators over the past like decade that weren't VTubers, which I only started watching over the last like, 4 years or whatever. But I know that there's a lot of big like YouTube streamers or Twitch streamers that I haven't watched any of, but I know who they are, but I haven't watched any. And so like Markiplier was right in that perfect diamond of like, I know Markiplier's popular. I've literally never watched anything from him. other common things was I haven't watched any Jacksepticeye. I'm sure that'll probably come in the future. I haven't watched any I'm really like so many streamers I haven't watched, because like that was the era where I was watching a lot of TV, and then like VTubers like took up a lot of my streaming. I used to watch some of the really, really old streamers, but at this point I've talked to various like people and I'm like, yeah, man, I used to love Day 9, and they're like, who's that? And I'm like, no, like, nobody even knows who my Oshis are. Do I got wife and kids? I got a wife and no kids. Wife and no kids, baby. Dad, what's a TV? Yeah, right. Actually, Russian Badger might be a very big community to react to. True. I think I know Russian Badger too, but I haven't watched. Yeah, people not knowing Day 9 is Gigaset. I know Day 9 was like one of the OG like streamer and video creators. He literally had like got big off of his Day 9 daily. He made a daily video on YouTube about StarCraft content and then StarCraft 2 content. His brother Artosis was one of the only American shoutcasters in StarCraft 1 in Korea. Like, yeah, anyway, ancient, but like, you know, it is what it is. Took me a minute to remember who Day 9 is, and I watched a bunch of his videos. Yeah, Day 9's classic. Drowned Man's a Markiplier fake documentary about his friend's house. Gameplay video because it has interaction, endings, or reaction. Oh, it's reaction because you're like reacting to what you're seeing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would classify that as reaction for sure. It has like shades of a game, but like really it's like a choose your own adventure book, you know? It's still reaction. It's still reaction content. Anyway, so like, you know, that's the long answer. Yeah, reaction or commentary or tangents while watching something. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, right? There's like reaction. A lot of react content is because people have their own personal like spin on things, and that is why a lot of the big political commentators or pseudo political commentators are like react channels, quote unquote, because they're like keeping up with the news of what's happening, and so they'll like watch a news broadcast or they'll watch a stream or a video that is politically themed, and then they'll just off the dome talk about their thoughts, and they're like, that's bullshit because XYZ, or like, oh, they're just like, you know, ABC person and they're just doing, you know, they're whatever, right? They've got these like political opinions about whatever they're watching, but like in essence they are reacting, right? They're watching somebody else's video and then like arguing against it real time, and it's become very successful because it's a lot faster to pump out reaction content than it is to like make a fucking video essay, which is why I didn't do video essays. Is the equivalent of off the dome for VTubers off the rig? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. It could be a funny name though. But I can't just make that a thing. Okay, I tried. Well, you know, listen. We all try. Anyway. Also, I recently watched Maxor because I saw other people reacting to Maxor. Sometimes I worry that I like don't have enough ADHD to be a VTuber. I feel like the people that are like the legendary shitpost just chatters are like have just like an infinite amount of energy and thoughts and ideas, and I like don't have that. I'm just like too I don't know, I'm like too neurotypical pilled. One last thing before you go. Hi, Disc TV, how's it going? The boost bus? What is that? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yeet. Yeetus. Welcome, Green Gaming, to the database. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're just chilling. We're shit posting. We're just talking about whatever. Stream of consciousness. You know, we're drinking on a mostly empty stomach. I ate, you know, 8 hours ago. Do I have D&D tomorrow? Yes. Do I have a meeting with my manager immediately afterwards? Yes. Also yes. Have I prepared for either one? No. Have I prepared for this stream? Also no. Decided to switch to my streams since no one's on the YouTube side. Interestingly, I actually don't know what my concurrent viewers is, but like honestly, interestingly, YouTube chats less, but the viewership is like starting to catch up to my Twitch ever since I did these videos, which is exactly the reason I did them, quote unquote. My guy, maybe have some clips, some chips. Listen, the problem is I'm diabetic and I love salt and chips too much. I love them too much. They're too powerful. The carbs are too powerful. Who needs plans when you can drink improv? Dude, I know, listen. Not to toot my own horn, but I feel like even when I'm like toasted, I'm still pretty coherent. You be the judge, chat, tell me. Funny Twitch story? Yeah, absolutely. Hit me with it. We all love funny stories. One of these days, I'll have to like actually make YouTube memberships that are worth doing. It's like yet another thing. There's always another thing. You know what I mean? There's always something else. There's always got to do something else. Like, how dare you? Fuck you, Edward. How dare you? He doesn't even realize his stream has been off this whole time. Imagine. Actually, legitimately, Numi had that happen. Not that she was drunk, but she thought she started stream and went for like 5 minutes talking, and she was like, nobody's here, nobody's chatting, they hate me. They hate me. Womp womp. Womp womp. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if it's still up. I think it is. I don't think they take this shit down. This is crazy, okay? Those of you who were here a while ago, I don't know, what is time? It's a construct. I was talking about how Magni Desmond of former Hall Stars English, now graduated. Hello? Are you gonna fucking load, you dipshit? Hello? What's going on? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? God damn it. So basically, hololive talents will often... There we go. Let me see if this works. Does it work? Okay. Hololive talents. There we go. Will do this thing where they put up their schedule as a scheduled stream, and so you can click on it and just read it at all times. And he had it for 2 years in the future so that it would never come up. And it has now been 2 years since he updated the date. And so there's this waiting room still literally live on Magni Desmond's channel, the ex hololive talent, and there's still 28 people sitting in chat, like just chilling, chatting to each other right now. Literally, because the thing is, the date came up on February 28th, and so on that day it started pushing this out as an upcoming stream to a bunch of people that followed the channel. And so there were literally 2,000 people that were in this stream, like quote unquote waiting, all of course knowing that he's not part of this company anymore. But like, the fact that this stream hasn't been taken down by anybody at hololive is extremely funny to me. And it's still up. Apparently Saunas is still up too. I don't know. I just find that extremely funny. Like it's wild. It's wild. I was watching Ember as one does, and she decided to rate a small VTuber. Wait, Ember. Cinder or Ember? I know Cinder. I don't know an Ember. She decided to rate a small new VTuber, and he's a quantum physicist that's also drunk. And the raters managed to talk to him about titty. I mean, I'm going to assume it's Cinder, not Ember, but exactly the same thing happened to other VTubers I like. Ooh, what happened? What was that? Oh, I missed the context. It's fine. Milk help with bodybuilding? True. It's true. Legitimate. Ember Paradox. I don't know that person. Rating new streamers is always fun. Legitimately. Anyway, yeah. So that was my dissertation on YouTube. GunTuber reactions. What does that even mean? Is like GunTube where people like do a bunch of shit with, you know, guns? The obvious answer, I guess. Man, the Boobon Hex, that just reminds me the other day, I don't remember who it was, but somebody in chat. See, look, perfect. We're gonna have it just in time. Somebody in chat mentioned that as soon as I switched to this girl model, which literally just happened as I started this story, perfect, peak timing, peak synergy, that my YouTube CCV doubled like immediately, and I was like, nah, it's probably like unrelated, you know, viewership fluctuates, it's whatever. And then when this model ended, my viewership halved. I actually watched it. I checked. It hurts so bad. Why do people hate male VTubers? Why? I don't know, man, you're really checking to make sure that I did all of these redeems right. I looked away for a second and then got a skirt cam when you look back. Well, you know, listen, all I can say is wood. Have you ever seen those TikToks that are happening that are where like the filter, where it's like a filter for women that makes them see what they look like as a guy, and they're like, would you date your male self, and if not, you need to lower your standards? Listen, if I get to design my own avatar like this, wood. Yes, wood, correct. Oh shit. Sorry, Professor Greibach, I missed the YouTube lecture. Can I get a Cliff Notes version? Sure. I was discussing the pros and cons of different YouTube video types, and because YouTube wants you to hone in on one audience type, because the way that the algorithm works is that whenever you come out with a new video, it suggests that video first to people who already follow you, and so and then if they respond well, then it pushes it to people who don't follow you. And so if your content is not aligned, like if you just do too many random topics and things like that, then YouTube will like actively prevent you from growing, because the way that they think engagement works. And even then, sometimes you can still actually like still be okay, but it's harder. And so because of that, oh my God, we're just going full filters right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. And so because of that, it really encourages every YouTuber to have only one type of content per channel. My boobs look flatter with this channel. I mean, true. The cleavage is harder to find. It's just that like brown, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Honestly, the fact that there's an entire ASCII filter where it just like automatically figures it out is crazy. I remember the internet when this was like a meta art type, okay? And people had to painstakingly figure this shit out. Now we just get a filter. It's easy clap. Also, I'm noticing that my eyes are like dollar signs, and that's very funny. What's between cat boys or fox boys? I think cat. I like cat ears more than fox ears. Fox ears are like a little bit too tall. I have a bias against animal ears that are too big. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like bunny ears that are like literally 3 feet long. It's crazy, or like 2 feet long. It's ridiculous. It's insane. If they're not bent, like in Final Fantasy introduced the Viera, and they're like, yes, what if we had hot women, but then added bunny ears that are legitimately 2 feet long? And I'm like, no, that looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. Too much. True. Holy shit, we're going censored. Hey, what are we doing that requires a censorship? Holy shit. People with animal ears on top of their head should still have human ears. I agree. Hot take, I agree. I think having no human ears looks weird. I think the best answer is to cover them most of the time, like with your hair, so that you don't have to think about it too much. But I do think that like not having human ears, that's weird. That's weird. Okay? That's weird. I'm sure, I know that I've talked about this a little bit before, but my 2.0 model has bigger ears. Imagine. I also have an entire thesis on why certain VTuber types are more prevalent and more successful, or I should say more prevalent among successful VTubers. So first I'm going to classify C-tubers, as I call them, like SEA, which is to say any VTuber whose concept is that they are a whale or an orca or a dolphin or whatever, like some kind of sea creature, which really just means a VTuber with a tail, okay? Because my theory here is that human brains love things that move. We're like T-Rexes, okay? We only notice movement. And I think that things that move as part of your rigging really add like little straight hits to your dopamine centers of your brain and makes you pay attention to something more and like it more. And so people that have a rigged tail, doesn't C-tuber mean they're Southeast Asian? No, it doesn't. SEA does mean Southeast Asian, but like C-tuber is specifically like water creature VTubers. So like Ina counts as a C-tuber, Gura counts as a C-tuber, etc., etc. So what are the things that increase movement on VTubers as part of their rigging? Okay. There's a couple obvious answers. One of them is that jiggle, right? That booba physics, okay? Huge. There is a reason that female models have jiggly boobs. First of all, because people like it, but people like it partly, in my opinion, because it is movement that is reactive to you moving. You don't have boob physics if you're not moving, right? And so like the more you move around, the more those things react to your movement, and it makes it more visually interesting, right? So you've got your clothes, you got your boobs. Unfortunately, I don't have boobs, you know, most of the time. However, the other big ones are something like a tail or ears. Fillion really cheating, even though she's flat, but Fillion has ears, right? So here it is. So you've got boobs, and then you have ears or tails. Those are the three main features of successful VTubers. Not all of them, of course. Like you can kind of discount any VTuber that's corpo, because corpos succeed because of like the corpo marketing and stuff, right? Like people check out hololive VTubers before they've ever streamed, right? People like new hololive VTubers literally get hundreds of thousands of subs now on YouTube before they've ever streamed. So that's because of brand recognition. But for indies, you have boobs, ears, and tails. And I firmly believe, through just observation and thinking, that it is because they are reactive to the way that you move, and they just like add that extra little bit of visual interest that's going on as you're vibing out, and it just subconsciously catches your attention. Okay. And so pursuant to that, my 1.0 model has none of those things. I don't have boobs. I don't have ears. However, my 2.0 model, I have long ears because there are a lot of vampire archetypes that have like long, pointy kind of elf ears. It's like kind of a mix between elf ears and bat ears. And so I wanted to add them so that I could have cute little rigged ears, because there's all sorts of people that like do these things about like, oh, well, you got to like puppet your model, right? And they're like talking about like moving your face so that it's like interesting. And you can wear a link out when a new Zelda game comes out. Amazing. You love my videos? Well, thank you, Jade Dunbar. What I notice is that all of those people that have like really interesting puppeted videos, like obviously they're doing things where they're like moving more. I think some of it's disingenuous because they're like, this is me not puppeting. I'm just talking normally. I'm just doing whatever, right? They're like literally intentionally not moving their body. And then when they do their puppeting videos, they're like, ooh, look at me. I'm moving. It's crazy. But like they're so obviously not moving in the non-puppeting ones. But oh, am I moving back? Is it time? Are we returning? We're returning to Pete Gry. Oh my god, the redeems are so out of left field right now. It's crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that off. We're just gonna go boop. We're just gonna go boop. Anyway, they are. But the thing that I notice is that a lot of those ones that have really good quote unquote puppeting videos have really good like animal ear rigging. And so when they make these expressions like
this and they're like, ooh, ooh. God damn. Disgusting male VTuber. When they make their expressions, they have like these cute little animal ears that are like really enhancing their expressions. But that doesn't mean that they're moving their body more. It's because they literally have different elements rigged on their bodies to like move when they move. So because of that, my 2.0 has longer ears and I want to rig them. They are in the position of normal ears. We've broken the system. You got a jar voice, but no jar. Oh my god, I have jar voice. Oh, fuck that.
Too many of you guys did this. God damn it. Listen, deal with it. Oh, I got put in a jar and then switched to gremlin at the same time. Oh, okay. It do be what it is. Okay, let me check. So what's your question? I guess. Well, yeah, I'm looking at your logo. I'm looking at your character right now. What's your question? I have looked at it. Green Gaming. Oh, that's a shame. Is the glow too much? I think not. I mean, well, you have two different glows. So in your banner, you have a glow around a big poofy collar that isn't there in your PFP. In your profile picture, I would say no. In your banner, the answer is maybe, but like not too much. Don't worry. I don't think I can make myself. Hold on. Can I put myself in a jar for free? Actually, Opt, you know what? Fuck it. You're a mod. Refund Megan her points. Figure it out. I don't know how to do that. God damn. I'm drunk. I don't know how to refund points. The manage predictions, stream together, manage goals, clip that, stream info. I don't know, man. I don't know. Figure it out. In before Opt is like, I'm on mobile. Anyway, no, I don't think the glow is too much. You watched all the way from South Africa? Holy shit. That's crazy, dog. Listen, I am not the right person to tell you to have a healthy sleep schedule because I don't, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't hurt yourself, but I appreciate you being here. I am glad that you enjoy it. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Anyway, what was I talking about? Something about design. Yeah, okay. It's really difficult. Like VTuber design is really difficult, and I'm pretending like I know anything, but all I have is like theories. All I have is theories. One thing I have observed is, unfortunately, I did not design my model based on what's popular. I designed it on things that I like. I like this color combo of purple, teal, and magenta. I think it's really cool. I like tech wear. I think it's really cool. I don't own any tech wear, but I wish I was bold enough to wear tech wear, right? But I don't own any in real life. The closest is Callie's bomber jacket. I own that, and I do wear that. But like for the rest of it, I don't really wear tech wear. So I was like, I want you to make me a model that is like purple, teal, magenta, tech wear, vampire, etc., etc. And the problem I learned is that for a lot of male models, a lot of us wear tech wear and have the color purple. And like, that sucks. With 2,500 uncleared redeems, how do you clear the queue? What the fuck? They all went, I think. What does that even mean? I don't know, whatever. Aria Al, I want to start VTubing a while back, but I didn't know how to rig or draw and didn't have money, and I'm pretty sure my PC will explode. Okay, so Aria Owl, this one is for you. You can get started VTubing for free very easily. The two easiest options for you are either a Vroid model, which tends to not look that good, but is easy to get and easy to customize, or a Live 2D model, which is like what my models all are. I'm using Live 2D right now. And those are difficult to customize because drawing and rigging is very difficult. However, there are very, very, very good customizable models for free, or for very, very cheap. Very cheap. It'd be really funny if Dokibird hosted a tournament of purple VTuber dudes. Amazing, incredible. So there are very good cheap models, or free models that you can customize. So my girl Bach model, the one that I was before this, the femme model, was a customizable model that lots of people have. There are many very, very good models that you can get, like way cheap. The Suika model I got was probably one of the more expensive models, but is a female, but like is customizable, and it was like $115. But you can get a lot of good models for like $0 to $40, right? So I would say just play around with it. Just play around with existing assets or free assets just to see if you even like it. It is not that hard on your computer, you know? Hey, Ron. Hey, how's it going? Anyway, yeah, so Arya, that is what I would say. There are lots of free assets that are either free or extremely cheap. It is not that difficult to start. And like, yeah, especially if you're chatting. I mean, if you're chatting, it's fucking easy. Playing a game, sometimes you have to worry about your like game settings, whatever. But yeah. If you want to look up models for 2D, the cheapest place is going to be Booth? Ah, fuck off. Listen, I'm slightly drunk now. I'm not typing very well. Booth. Booth.pm. There you go. Yeah, so I will post this in YouTube. Booth is a site that mostly hosts Japanese models for sale. They are very cheap. You can find a lot of really good models there for like $0 to like $20 or $40. Yeah. Boo, old people. Imagine the ancient being. Yeah, I would agree. So AI is a really touchy subject in VTubing, and I think rightly so, because the only way for image-based AI to exist is because it basically stole the work of all of the artists on the internet in order to create AI. However, there are difficult problems where a lot of people, when they want to like commission something new, will go on Pinterest, right, and look up things. And unfortunately, basically Pinterest is entirely AI now. So it's like, I understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. It's really difficult. I understand it. It's really touchy. And it's a really difficult topic because it's fucked up. Like, as a concept that it exists is fucked up. It's almost impossible to avoid it. But yeah, getting a professional make my model. I know. Well, listen, so for my 2.0 model, like, I gave my artist a whole bunch of references, and like some of them, like, they were all from Pinterest, and I'm sure some of them were like AI, and I'm just like, I can't, like, there's no way to filter out non-AI, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, it's tough. It's really fucked up. Your first VTuber I've ever watched, so I'm confused with the changing looks. I know nothing about what goes into an avatar or model. I'm learning a lot. Well, welcome in, Mumo. Listen, I would say most VTubers don't change models as often in one stream as I am now. Normally, a VTuber sticks with one model per stream. However, with that said, I have 3 models that I'm using. Perfect timing, in fact. So this is my main model. This is the model I commissioned directly. Yeah, ethical consumption under capitalism moment. True fact. This is a model I commissioned personally. This is a model that only I have, only I exist. Being old enough to drink, boo. This is my main model. This is what I am 90% of the time, maybe 95% of the time. However, I also commissioned that little gremlin model because it was really fun. I think it was like $500 to like make the whole thing, art and rig and all that told. Excuse me. Because I think he's just a cute little guy, you know? And so my Twitch chat has a bunch of redeems. All the little Pokemon you see at the bottom are my Twitch chat, but I do read I do read both my Twitch and my YouTube chats, obviously. And yeah, so that was my little like gremlin scuff model. I think it's super cute. It's very fun. And then I also have the girl model that was a model that's publicly available. Anybody can buy that. And here let me just for anybody who's new either to me or the VTubing thing, hold on. We're just gonna do a little bit fuck it, we'll do it live. All right, bam. This is the femme model. This is what it looks like by default.
Fuck yes.
And this is how I've customized it. So it is pretty highly customizable. You can include all sorts of different details in terms of like coloring, like every single color. I picked colors that were all like the same, but you could color like every piece of clothing differently. You can color your eyes separately from one another. Obviously glasses, there's horns, there's halos. Well, yeah, them thighs. Look at these hips. Holy shit though, dog. Like, sheesh. Anyway, yeah, so this is a customizable model. It came out maybe 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. And so I customized one to make, you know, My IRL hips are bigger? Good for you. What a legend. What a legend. And so I made this a toggle that people could do called Girl Block. You know, because it's fun. So, there you go. Wow. Anyway. Yeah. Wow. And like, I don't know, man. Please help, guys. Giving me looks. Giving me guys looks. Wait, what? Hello? Please help, guys. Keep giving me looks. Keep giving me guys looks. They don't lie. My hips are non-existent. I am like a straight board. My pants will fall down if they're not like tightly held in place. But I do got them thighs. I got them thick thighs, baby. That was an interesting thing to pop in on. Well, hydrating, listen. We are 32 ounces of a 7% alcohol in and like not very much water. So we're like we're having fun right now. You know what? Actually, fuck it. We'll do the blush toggle because I'm like, we're a little toasted right now. Okay. You know what? They're pure muscle at that. The blush drunk. True. Yeah. You'll join me with some rum? What a legend. What a legend. I have now switched to Imperial Blackberry. This one is fewer ounces. It's only 12, but it's 8.4%. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, it is weird to me that you can like marry, you can smoke, you can be drafted in the army, but you can't drink. That's crazy. It do be that way. I definitely one time in college was like so drunk and the like RAs bursted into our room and I just like played the I'm asleep in bed. And then basically after they left, I just like threw up into the bin beside me. Yeah, and rent a car, moving truck. True. I understand those ones though, because that's not legal. That's just the company saying like, I don't trust an 18-year-old to drive my $80,000 moving truck. Fair play. Like they don't trust you. That's fine. It's not illegal. They just don't trust you, you know? Yeah. Oh my God, I have Discord messages. Hold on. Do you see the Powerpuff Girls coming? Oh my God. I did not watch it, but I like watched a little bit of it on mute and it looked not good. Not the DMs telling me I'm watching my stream. That's crazy. I'm watching you. We need a toast chat emote. I mean, like the closest is gonna be the like chaos. You know what I mean? Either the chaos or the like drinking, the like drinking coffee. You know, we got this one, and then we got, where is it? These are like my closest to like, you know, toasted. Normal water, not spicy water. I'm drinking spicy water, okay? Everybody seemed to like it when I was drunk when I was making cookies. So like, I can see it all. We need a can opening emote. I know, but like, how do you make that? Or how, I should say, how do you make that in a way that it's like recognizably me and not just like a can, you know? The cookie designs were cursed? How dare you? How dare you? You make it a monster, which is your thing. I should really commission custom monsters that aren't the black and green, you know? Opening with your teeth, I don't know, true. But like, you gotta think like emote size, right? Emote sizes are not, they're small, right? It's really difficult to convey like something, like a complex idea. Like emote art is actually really difficult. It's really difficult to do something that's both recognizably your brand and also recognizably a specific action a lot of the time. I don't know. We could workshop it. It's potentially possible. Maybe just zoomed into the tab and a little bit click and hiss. But like, that's like so generic, you know what I mean? I think like vampire shotgunning would be pretty funny. Mini titty, that's right, baby. Blood cider, listen, I like sticking everything in cider. Ah. I think this might be like a tier 3 sub, so like literally nobody can do it. I do like this emote though. It is very funny. Oh, actually, you know what? That might be a bit. That might be a bit requirement. Who's Oliver? I don't know. It just makes me think of all over face. If you want some good nachos, I've got a recipe. Okay, enlighten me with the nachos recipe. I'm gonna tell you about the best quote unquote nachos that are not nachos in any way. One of my friends for St. Patrick's Day had something that he called tachos. All of her clothes off. Okay, listen. All of her clothes off, all over her face, I think is like pretty good. That's a pretty good. I'm gonna expose myself here. I don't actually understand that fetish of like all over face. I don't get it. I don't get it. No kink shaming. But holy shit, Ant's making me jack it off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so he made tachos for St. Patrick's Day, and it was tater tots. It was like tater tot nachos, but it wasn't just nachos. It was tater tots with corned beef shredded into it, and then a Guinness beer cheese instead of like regular cheese. So like nachos instead of chips, it's tater tots. Instead of regular cheese, it's Guinness beer cheese. And instead of like regular meat, it was corned beef. Holy shit. It was like the most sinfully delicious thing I've ever fucking eaten at a party. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Going to bed, Jade? Well, I hope you have a good evening. No, Guinness doesn't make cheese. Beer cheese you actually make by like boiling beer in with like melted cheese and other things. I've actually made Guinness cheese for homemade pretzels. It's amazing. It's so good. Because I don't like beer, but like beer cheese, it's good. It's good shit. That's why there's corned beef in the seasonal selection of the grocery store right now. True, true, true. It's so dad coded. I mean, we were in like our mid 20s, but he is Irish. Like he has the Irish gene, you know, and so he loves he loves like leaning into that, you know? Yeah. Hold on. Beer cheese. Let me just do a quick Google. So like a beer cheese you would make. Oh my God. Have you guys noticed? I'm sure you have. Like, anytime you look up a recipe, you have to scroll through like 10 goddamn pages before you get to the recipe. The reason for that is advertising. It's because they literally make you go through ads so that you can get to their thing so that they can monetize it. This is furthering my rant against capitalism and the free-to-play economy and advertising economy. Recipes were like the first victim. It's true. So a beer cheese is like 2 tablespoons of butter, 3 tablespoons of flour, which you make a roux with, 3/4 a cup of milk or half and half, 2/3 of a cup of beer, your choice, depending on how you want it to taste, a teaspoon of Worcester, a teaspoon of Dijon, half a teaspoon of garlic powder, 1/4 teaspoon of paprika, and a 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and then 2.5 cups of cheese. Yeah. So it's like by volume, it's like 2/3 cheese and then 1/3 milk and beer, and then like a little bit of like seasoning. Beer cheese is so fucking good, even if you don't like beer. Holy, yeah, here's my whole life story and then the recipe at the end. Exactly. Yeah, Guinness beer cheese, goated. Okay, it's literally goated with the sauce. It's so good. It's insane. The random sagas for recipes are not just because of advertising. Recipe books essentially have to have tons of stories these days because some of them are really tricky IP fights if you don't. Oh, sure. I mean, like, if you're basically... That's like a different issue, but I do think the most part, it's advertising. You're right for printed books where they're like, well, some bitches like patented their recipe for biscuits and we can't use the same ingredients for biscuits because that's their patent. Yeah, that's bullshit too, of course. But like, the reason that it's that way on like blogs, right, online is because of advertising, because they don't make money unless you see ads. And so the only way to make you see ads is to make you like scroll through a bunch of in-page ads. We hate ads here. We hate ads on Grybox channel here, all right? Yeah. Man. Man, I wish there was a Souls game right now. Did a hot ones where I ate one every time I died in Dark Souls. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. Yeah, that was my debut stream for this model. Was that I played Dark Souls 3, and every time I died, I ate the next wing in the hot ones challenge. It was great. It was a lot of fun. And Google Chrome killed ad blockers. Don't I fucking know it? But they also kind of didn't. Because if you actually go in and click it, they're like, actually, we don't recommend that you enable this extension because it can like read your data. And I'm like, fuck you, Google. I want you to enable this extension. Fuck you. I don't want you to see, like, I want ad blocking more than I want whatever your bullshit is. Would I eat the recipe of nachos? Whoa. Worcester? I call it Worcester. I actually think that British people call it Worcester, which I fucking hate. I hate these people. I know. Switch Firefox an even nerdier browser now. I know. I'm just like too yeah, whatever. We'll get to that when we come to it. Yeah, the fucking British pronounce that as like Worcester. They call it Worcester sauce. I call it Worcester. That's like close enough for me. The audacity of Brits to make fun of Americans for how we pronounce croissant. Where they're like, it's croissant. I'm like, bitch, spell Worcester sauce. Excuse me? Like, excuse you, mussen? Konichi, what's up? Worcester sauce? Yeah. I kind of a non sequitur, except that I just said it. I love like Japanglish or Nihonglish or whatever Japanese English like combos. I think they're so funny. Like Konichi, what's up is so funny to me. Or like Sumi Masari. Oh, or Gomenasari, I think are so fucking funny. They're so good. Nihonglish? Yeah. Are you gonna finish that? What? Oh, wait, what? Edward, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't, listen, I'm too drunk to do acronyms right now if they're like too long. He read the message and ignored it. I call it Winchester like the bar. I mean, I don't think I actually read that. Is that what you mean? The Winchester bar is pretty good though. Like, you know. No, wait, what? Shut it. Listen, the drunk is not a joke, okay? Oh, your recipe. Hold on. I can find it. Mini tortilla chips, half a bag of cheese, microwave for 2 minutes, pour half a bottle of ghost pepper sauce on the top. I mean, okay. I'm gonna critique that recipe. I actually didn't read it. I was like too busy in the sauce. I was lost in the sauce. I'm gonna critique that. First of all, you can't just do pour in. If you want to make nachos properly, you have to make a fucking casserole. You do a layer of chips, a layer of cheese, a layer of toppings, a layer of chips, a layer of cheese, a layer of toppings, okay? Also, there's no meat in that. Or as they like to call it at restaurants, no protein. You gotta put some chicken or some shredded beef or pork in there. Okay, that's my criticism of your recipe. Other than that, it's fine. It's a drunk box stream? Yeah, it is. It do be that way. But that's the point. It's pure grease. It's not the question about whether it's grease. It's about like the mouth feel, okay? It's the mouth feel. You have to layer your ingredients so that like no matter which bite you have, it is maximum grease. I agree, more grease is good for nachos because that leads to better hangover cure. I'm gonna need one tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Mexico's bounty. Is nacho that good? Nachos are just like an easy comfort food. You know what I mean? They take like zero effort to prepare and they taste good and it's easy. Listen, I'm reading 2 chats. I'm drinking a lot of alcohol. I'm waxing poetic about all of my thoughts about advertising and food science. Give me a break. Give me a break. Nachos are also less bad for your health compared to a lot of stuff. I mean, fair. And it's fun to eat nachos. Exactly. There is... Okay, hold on. There is something... media. So I found this recipe ages ago. I found this recipe ages ago, and I call it the Eldritch Pizza Dip because it's so unhealthy. But it's so good and it's so delicious. Hold on. Wow, my typing is super impaired right now. Got pizza dip and or how do I save video? Okay. And then if I do this, and then I'm like downloads, boom. All right, great. There you go. Behold the greatest, easiest dip recipe. Okay? Behold. This shit is so good. It's so bad for you, but it is so good. Hold on. We gotta like make it visible and invisible. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's so good. It's milk, it's cream cheese, it's let's see, half a cup of mozzarella, half a cup of Parmesan, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And then you like melt it into this thing, and then you put it in like a fucking pie cooker, and then you just like put a little bit of tomato sauce on top, a little bit more cheese, a little bit more pepperoni, and then you dip like toasted bruschetta on it. Oh, it's all calories all the time, baby, and it is so good. It is unreasonably good, okay? It is unreasonably good, and it's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. Oh, dude, I know. It is pretty messy. Putting cheese, exactly. Okay, so like the part where you put like milk, cream cheese, mozzarella, and Parmesan, when you melt it all together, it almost tastes like a ricotta. So you're kind of making like bootleg ricotta, and then you're putting on top of that, because it's like dummy thick, like triple C thick. And then on top of that, you're putting the like tomato sauce, and then more cheese, and then pepperoni, and then like the bread is what you dip into it. Oh. It's so bad. It's so bad for you. Send that link on Discord. Okay, hold on. I only have it in GIF form. Like, hold on. Here, I'll just like upload the GIF directly. It's fine. I literally emailed this GIF to myself and called it Eldritch Knowledge because it's dangerous. It's so dangerous. Like, there are a lot of things that I know how to cook that are so fucking good and so bad for you. They are astronomically bad for you, okay? Like, homeboy needs to go on a diet, and it doesn't help knowing how to make like amazingly good General Tso's chicken from scratch, or like incredible pizza dip, or like, it's so fucked up. I hate it. The beginning of my grimoire, yeah, exactly. My Eldritch grimoire is just like forbidden foods. Consume. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucked up. It like, or like beef rendang. It's like I think it's like Malaysian. It's so good. That one's not even that bad for you, but it's like kind of bad for you. It's fucked up. I hate being good at cooking because it means I know how to make my own demise. Like, it's so awful. It's so awful. I'd buy a cookbook of Eldritch horror recipes that are actually just heart attacks. Yeah, exactly. My great-grandfather legitimately ate like the heart attack breakfast every day. Like 3 eggs, half to 3/4 of a pound of bacon, and like pancakes, and like fucking whatever. He would eat that like literally every single day of his life. Motherfucker smoked from the time he was 8 years old until he died at like 95. The man was made of like literally bootstrap leather. He was unkillable. Insane. Like, if any of you have ever seen, yeah, oh yeah, I mean, great grandfather, right? So it's like back in the day when people didn't give a shit. Yeah, like, and like drank a bunch of coffee and stuff too. If any of you have ever seen City Slickers, that man was the spitting image of Curly. My family got him that movie and he didn't understand why it was funny. Like, he did not understand why it was funny that there was this like made of leather old cowboy that was just like shitting on City Slickers. He's like, yup, what? I don't see a joke here. Yeah, motherfucker was born in the 1800s, okay? Pineapple ramen or pineapple pizza, which is worse? I say pizza because I think that the juice would sip into the ramen and be good. I inherently like, for me, it's a bigger texture thing than it is a taste thing. I don't like the texture of cold and wet on like hot and gooey. That's not a good combo. It's not a good combo. Okay, man, I know, right? Genetic mastermind. Has a wife, knows how to cook, doesn't change the voice or personality. You're literally just a human that has a model. I mean, okay, I'm gonna get really real here on you, Ruan. I think, unfortunately, I think that a lot of people get blamed or like get accused of putting on a voice and they just have that voice. Like, not all of them, but I do think that there's a lot of people, a lot of women that have really high-pitched, cute, girly voices, or a lot of men that have really deep voices, and they get a lot of shit for like quote-unquote acting. But like, if you see their content before they got famous, or if you see them like candidly in the wild, that's just their voice. That's just their voice. And like the fact that it synergizes with a brand is just like God smiling upon them more than them like abusing the system. And I think it's really unfortunate, because I also think it's unfortunate that people are pressured to conform to those stereotypes, right? That like every man has to be like, hey Chad, how's it going? Let me get my gravelly voice. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. It's complicated. I think that most VTubers tend toward their natural voice just like over time. You know what I mean? Because it's like impossible to just fake it for thousands and thousands of hours. You just can't. Obviously, people like play up their stereotypes and their types and whatever, right? Like, I don't expect Fuamoko in real life to always be like, bow wow, you know what I mean? But like their fucking twin sense is like legit. It's not like just an act. They just fucking are that way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Man, we've gone far afield. A VTuber I watched used to raise his voice on streams because he has a naturally deep e-boy voice. There was actually a really funny clip from Numi because Giga was talking about how like the girl failure and boy failure trope is like super good for meta because audiences naturally like flocking to somebody that they think that they can protect and or somebody that they feel superior to. And so that's why like girl failure, boy failure content like works so well algorithmically, is because like people want to buy into the fantasy that they're like smarter and more well put together than the streamer. And Numi was like, yeah, guys, it's just an act. Can you get a definition of girl failure? Sure. Girl failure is a term that emerged on Tumblr in 2021 before resurfacing on Instagram in 2022. According to Know Your Meme, the term is all about replacing girl boss, celebrating female characters who own their own flaws and are welcoming in an era of imperfect woman. So it's like the idea of like, I'm totally an adult, but like, okay, if I'm gonna put this in millennial terms, it's I'm an adult that doesn't know how to adult. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would call a girl failure or a boy failure. They're like, yes, I am an adult that pays rent. How do I boil water? I burn water. Like, that's boy failure or girl failure. Or like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like the inverse of girl boss. Yeah. I'll be very open about the fact that I use different voices, mostly because I don't know my natural voice anymore. I mean, that's valid, right? Like, and also, I think that people are like, I think that people vastly overvalue or like overemphasize the idea that everybody only has one vocal range or one tone. Like, people will be, I'll give an example from like my Oshi, right? Calliope Mori, where like, her natural register is like kind of low, right? She's kind of got like a bro voice. She's like, hey deadbeats, what's up? You know, like, hey, how's it going? But and I do this too, when she's like excited or scared or like trying to put out energy, like the tone raises, like, holy shit, you guys, like that's sick. Like her tone and my tone like go up in octave or in note or whatever. I don't know music, whatever. Fuck you guys. When like you're putting more energy into your voice, but like if I just like wake up, I'm just like, holy shit, I'm so fucking tired, you guys. Like I didn't sleep at all last night. Like that's not me like pretending to be corpse or whatever. That's just like me tired. You know what I mean? Like one person can have a huge vocal range and a lot of it comes down to inflection or intonation or intention or whatever. And that doesn't mean that you're like putting on a voice that you can be like, yo! And you can also be like, hey, like, yo, dude, my voice is so fucking thrashed. I went to that concert last night and like, I just like, my voice is so thrashed. I can't even talk right now. I'm like kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like, and like people will try and make a narrative out of those differences. They're like, it's the real voice. You know, like that's their real voice. Actually, that's their real voice. You're like, okay. Yeah, what's up, baby girl? Yeah, right. I don't know, man. Okay. Real talk. I haven't gotten up yet. I can't wait another 20 minutes. I gotta go be the best vtuber that ever was. I'll be back in just a minute. As you hear the distant sounds of piss missing the toilet and a wild Grybok scream of pure bliss as he fails the simplest activities a human can do for your viewing pleasure. True! True! For real, though. Listen, I gotta say, standing up revealed just how toasted I was. Not moving makes it really easy to not realize quite how toasted you are, okay? Alright? I'm just gonna say it. Also, this is a callback to like an hour ago. Somebody asked for like VTuber tutorials. Are you still here? Are you still here? Do I get hangovers? Oh, fuck yes, I do. Only if I get like really, really drunk though. Which I'm not gonna get like that drunk. Don't worry about it. But like if I get like borderline blackout drunk, then I get a hangover like pretty bad. But I should be fine. There are reasons the singers and VAs won't drink or eat certain things 6, 12, or even 24 hours before. True. I leave for an hour and now I'm unhinged. Okay, Af, listen. I want you to understand. I started this stream. Let's see. Okay, so it's like 8 p.m. right now. I ate 9 hours ago. I ate at about 11 a.m. And I started this stream drinking. God, you don't know what ounces are. Listen, you can Google what ounces are. I started drinking 16 ounces of alcohol that was like 7%. And I drank 2 of those. And then now I'm drinking a 12 ounce, 8.5%. 12 ounce is like a normal beer size. That's a good estimation. So I've been basically drinking on an empty stomach for like going on almost 3 hours now. So if you thought that I was hinged before, yeah, there you go. There you go. Listen. Viewers coming in. It's been known for centuries that your voice changes for all sorts of reasons for all the time, all over the course of life. True facts. Drop a performance to expand that range and then try to keep as much of that as possible for as long as possible. Let's see here when you were talking about how terrible British people are. I don't think I was talking about how horrible they were. Shh. So we watch in silence as he's breaking his mind with a bottle in his right hand and a mic in his left and 5 bottles under him. I slide you off. I don't even remember what I said. I'm not gonna be. Oh, yes, I do. I was joking about how British people always like give American shit for the way that they pronounce certain words, like croissant or croissant, and they're like, it's croissant, and I'm like, bitch, you pronounce Worcester, you pronounce it Worcester sauce, so when it's spelled Worcestershire, like, get out of here, or you're like taco instead of like taco, or like tortilla instead of tortilla. Like, get out of here, Brits. I don't want to hear your shit. Get out of here. I was joking about it the other day too. There's like this thing making again about the croissant thing, and they're like, you know, I would like to go get some Nihon sushi at the dollar store market on my way to get some tortillas or like, you know, like, and like some croissant. Like, nobody pronounces everything with the accent of the region that it's actually from. New Bean here. Welcome, Green Bean. How's it going? British people don't know how to shoot a gun. It's terrifying. Well, you know, listen, they exported them all over here. Meow, wow, wow, wow. I will say a British dollar store sounds a lot funnier over here. Wait, why? What do you mean? Is it the pound store? Oh my God, I want to go to the Poundland. Send me to the Poundland anytime. You seen that video of that couple in the range? I haven't. It's Poundland. You guys are so fucking unserious. I saw this great TikTok series of a guy like basically making fun of all those videos that are like a British person tries to like X culture's food for the first time, and it's always like, you call this a biscuit? we call biscuits like what you call biscuits. We like these are crackers. These like what you call crackers, we call biscuits. These aren't biscuits. These are a scone. You can put a gravy with scones. And what's this? Seasoning? I didn't know you could season with anything other than salt and pepper. Sausage gravy? How unreal, disgusting. Oh my God. I really like it. It's this guy like obviously like putting on a really overemphasized British expression, but it's so funny. He can't hurt you. Watch me. Had a really funny conversation about how the Brits can't shoot with a fun the other day. Many competitive marksmen need to go to Ireland to practice because of the legal restrictions. I mean, fair. I will say I am good at impressions if I have a specific thing that I am impersonating, like a specific person I can impersonate. But like I have a hard time if it's like, give me British, and I'm like, but there's like dozens or hundreds of British accents. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to like. Then they all like mix together, right? But if you're like, give me your best impression of, you know, oh my God, what's his name? The guy that was Alfred in the new, you know, the Batman movies. They're not even the new ones. The Dark Knight Batman movies. I'm completely forgetting his name right now. You know, I can like impersonate like one person, right? But like an entire country, then it gets real bad. No. The Alfred. Michael Caine. As in my cocaine. Michael Caine. Got a bottle of sangria for Christmas? Let's go. Make me want to try that Bailey strawberry mimosa. You should join me. We should be irresponsible together on Friday nights. Michael Caine. I don't know why that meme like cracks me up every time. I still got a cat sleeping on me. Based. Can I do a bum? Like, I'm sure I could if I like had him in front of me. I'd have to like think about it. You know what I mean? Do I play Minecraft? I don't stream Minecraft. Every once in a while I play it, but I firmly believe that there are like very distinct subgenres of Minecraft players. I think that there's like the builders, which is what most people like watching Minecraft for. But I'm an explorer. I like seeing the weird shit that the random terrain builds, and I like delving deep into caves, and I'm not creative with like building anything. So I don't feel like I would be very fun to like watch stream Minecraft, because it would just be like going deep into caves and then be like, oh, neat, cool, interesting. Like I've played a lot of Minecraft, but I do have a can of alcoholic whipped cream. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm fucking Minecraft. Ooh. Holy shit, have you guys seen that Minecraft movie preview? It looks so bad. Nobody wants this. Nobody. The kids don't want it. The adults, they see it as cringe as shit. Also, can we talk about the like steady plummet downward of Jason Momoa's career? Because like that guy started out in Stargate Atlantis pretty good, and then he like moved on to other roles pretty good, and then all of a sudden he went into Fast and Furious as like a faux Joker, and it was terrible. And now he's like this stupid ass looking character in this Minecraft movie. Terrible. Hey baby, you can Minecraft because I want to creep outside your window. Wait, what? Okay, but have you considered? I want to spit roast that pork, if you know what I mean. I am Steve! No. I remember when Minecraft was like only creation mode back in the early 2010. I remember the times. Days gone past. In the Discord, Green Gaming, there is a suggestions channel there's like a reaction suggestion channel. You can send it there. What did I come across? How drunk am I? Okay, let me put this in like beer equivalents. Okay, that's like the easiest way to do it. So I'm like 6 beers in. Let's put it that way. If we're going on like average beer scale, I'm like 6 beers in, maybe 5. I like playing Minecraft, but I'm the exact same way. I actively seek out ruins and ancient treasures. Yeah. That's the thing that's really interesting about streaming is like, there's a lot of games that I like to play, but I don't think that I'm good at streaming. No, I'm not drunk, Chloe. I am not drunk. I'm just like, I'm toasted drunk. I'm like, definitely shouldn't drive, but I can, listen, that's over the course of 3 hours, okay? I can drink way harder than this with hard alcohol. And it would be way worse. Like, I don't think I'll be hungover tomorrow. I'm certainly not gonna black out. Like, they're like, in terms of tiers, you know what I mean? I'm like middle tier, you know what I mean? I don't get why Jack Black is talking like an idiot in the movie I Am Steve the Nether. Yeah, well, because this is a movie that they think is like designed for kids, but it's not actually like appealing to kids. At least I don't think so. Yeah, listen, people, drink responsibly, okay? Drink responsibly. I don't get like blackout drunk anymore. It's just not worth it. It's actually like legitimately dangerous. Anymore. Well, listen. When you're an ancient vampire, everybody's had their arc, their training arc of being a dumb youth. Let's put it this way. I haven't been blackout drunk for 15 years. How about that? What's alcohol? I'm the most sober person here. Listen. I pretty much only drink hard cider in this dojo because most hard alcohol tastes like dog shit. And the only way to make it palatable is to mix it with a bunch of sugar. And that's not very good for my diabetic ass. And then I don't like beer. So yeah. I don't like bitter things in general. I don't understand how people like bitter things. Like, I don't really like bitter chocolate. I don't like coffee. I don't like beer. I don't like the taste of hops, which I don't think is bitter. It's just gross. I drank alcohol once, and I had my parents with me when I did it, found out I like sake and some wine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really like sake or wine either, but soju I like. I like soju. I had some soju last night at the movie, or before the movie. We went to a Korean place, and we got some... Wife and I got some strawberry soju, and she got some plum soju, or friends got some plum soju. Listen, don't drink and gun. I'll tell you that much. Holy sheesh. Oh, fuck yeah. Right in the ass. That's right. Well, listen, I'm glad you guys are all joining me on this Friday night for this shit show. If I was drunk, I would just stay by the person I know best since I wouldn't trust myself. I mean, fair enough. I was really worried about what kind of a drunk I would be, because I definitely have a temper. And so I was really worried that I would be like an angry drunk before I started drinking. But it turns out I'm a happy, smiley drunk. Because that's the person I want to be. Everybody's different when they're drunk. I'm a happy, smiley drunk. Occasionally flirty. Oh, what's up, Sticks? We're drinking hard tonight. Let's go. Gets an acquired taste of bitterness because our body goes, ew, tastes bad, must be poison, so we train our taste to ignore it. Yeah, why would you do that? I don't understand that like idea that like, yeah, this is gonna taste like dog shit for a while, but keep drinking it and eventually you'll like it. And I'm like, no? What if I didn't though? He's a goober drunk? I am. I'm a happy shouty drunk? Yeah. Yeah, volume control is definitely harder. Let's go. How you going? How you going? How's it going, Sticks? How you doing? Whoop. Haven't gotten drunk, but it seems like I'm quite calm and relaxed when having a tiny bit of the drinks in my system. Yeah. Maybe it just like helps with that anxiety, you know? Me too. Helps me not worry about all the existential dread piling on top of me. I can just be happy. Imagine a world. To me, the secret is finding something approachable with an acquired taste like hops or spicy. Helps you start to appreciate. Yeah, but I don't like hops. It's awful. I hate the taste of hops. You know what I mean? I'll be fine, Chloe. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Probably. Maybe. Probably. I don't got anywhere to be. I hated IPA for years, but eventually I tried one I liked. The only beer I've ever really liked was like a red ale, I want to say, of some kind. And it was like fine. I didn't like it. It was just fine. Damn it, AIDS. Damn it, 88, the Americans with Disabilities Act. God damn. I've only had a drink twice in my life. Both were champagne. I don't really like. Oh, yeah. Sours are okay, too. Yeah. Really, it's just like hops. I just don't like hops. If there was like beer adjacent without much hops. Yeah, you know. I do like mead. Yes, I like mead a lot. Yes. I live in Washington State. In my state, we have a lot of like apples and breweries, and we have a lot of really good like local brewing scene. We actually have a lot of local meads and hard cider places, and I love both. I'm a big fan of the mead and the cider. Do you get Viking blood over there? Yeah, I do. It's okay. It's okay. I've had better meads, but it's decent. It's aight. Yeah. Yeah. There are meads that I like more, but it's aight. Yeah. I got the Viking blood mostly for the packaging. Marketing works, people. That's what they say. That's what they're telling me. They say marketing works or something, allegedly. I don't know, man. Actually, I have 25 seconds. Fuck it. We get another drink. I already forgot what I was talking about with marketing spin. Like, other than marketing works. Listen, Twitch Turbo is the way to go, or YouTube Premium. I mean, listen, if you're on Twitch and you want to sub to me, great, get it. Get that ass. I love it. I love you for that, but like, Twitch Turbo is the better way. Burp bok? Cry burp? Listen, I can burp on command, and I can also gulp louder than the force of like 1,000 warriors, like an alarming amount. Prime Gaming is the thing, chat. Ooh, there's that too. Yeah, I've got the turbo gulp. There we go, let me fix that. Sorry, I stopped being able to hear my own BGM, baby. Oh shit, that reminds me. I saw this TikTok the other day of this guy that was like, I didn't realize people could hear me gulping until my fiance was like, okay, you can stop the bit with the loud gulping every time. And he was like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, you can just swallow things quietly. And he was like, I didn't understand until I practiced. And I was like, there's no fucking way this is a real chat. And, and then there were like a dozen people in the comments that were like, I don't know how to gulp silently. And I was like, bitch, do you understand your own body? That's crazy. I'm just doing the opposite. I'm willfully making my gulps as loud as possible. That's like, how do you not understand how to swallow? Maybe I should try more than champagnes. Listen, I would suggest a good hard cider. It's like the perfect compromise. It's like a little sweet, but like a little alcoholic, but not super bitter or super unapproachable. Gay vibes, I keep getting that. I keep hearing that, okay? Okay, I don't know what it is about this that makes me feel gay. Seem gay. I don't feel gay. Not beating the allegations. Twisted Tea is bomb. I don't know what Twisted Tea is, but it sounds good. All I heard was gay. Yeah, gay. Down East, yeah. If you've got Down East cider, it is good. It is good shit. Depending on where you are, if you don't have Down East, if you're on the West Coast, maybe try an Ace cider or maybe a Two Towns cider. Both are pretty good. Angry Orchard is like the basic bitch of cider that is like super sugary, but like Ace, Two Towns, some good shit. Some good shit. Yeah, it's true. It's a fine gateway. It's just like basic. Yeah, I get like as a gateway, it's fine. There's just like only one flavor of it, right? It's just basic like Angry Orchard. Yeah. Hard cider, that's good shit. Because it doesn't have that like super strong aftertaste like hard alcohol does. And it's not like super bitter. They're gonna make a dry cider. See, I don't really like dry ciders. I actually, Down East is like low enough carb that it's okay. I feel like Down East is like a 15 to 20 grams of carbs per cider. And like dry ciders are usually like 8 to 10. Whereas like Angry Orchard used to be like 30 to 40. It's crazy. It's crazy how much sugar used to be in that. Actually, Angry Orchard, I think, has kind of like reformed. I mean, this is listen. Got that like diabetic angle on here. So it's like not quite the same. But also, if you're drinking, sugar and drinking makes it so much worse. Like, hangovers from sugary drink hangovers are so much worse. So like, think about it. You make all of chat mad in 1 second, do it, you won't. By the way, we have just opened up our Titan Pomegranate Hard Cider, baby. That's a 16 ouncer. That's like 1 1/3 beers, and it's 7% alcohol. So it's like a little bit more than a regular beer. Probably gonna be the last one of the night. Probably. Maybe. Taboom. We need that Japanese fan to come back. Drink like Japanese businessmen, you know? Taboon baron baron desu ne. Ooh. Skoshi. All right, ready, chat? Hit me with it. I need to do Duoligma for the day. True. True. Meow. Hit us with it. You're leaving us here in suspense. You're cock blocking us. We want no cocks blocked. We want no balls blued. You know? We want no clams jammed. Edging? Whoa. I don't know. Unless... You like how fast I am with that one? It's like literally the only sound button I have on my main menu. Sometimes I do wonder what sake tastes like. Honestly, I don't really like it. I don't think it tastes that good. It's kind of mid. Sake is kind of like weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's just weird. We're no strangers to yeah, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. It's not really mad. It's just kind of expected. Also, fuck you, YouTube, for removing the original Rickroll. First word I heard was cock blocked. Welcome in, Oscar. Somebody in chat said that they swore that they could make everybody mad, and then they didn't type anything for like a minute and a half. And I was like, bro, you can't keep edging us like that. That's insane. No cock blocking, no clam jamming, no blue balling. Also, clam jamming is like my favorite euphemism. It's so fucking funny. You typed the whole song, but you could only post 500 letters? Skill issue, Dio. Duo has been ligmud. Thank you. Good. We need that friend streak, you know? You know? Shit. Now you need to beat someone? Wait, who are you beating? I don't understand. Wait, what am I agreeing to? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, chill. Chill. Hakuni or Tatas, okay? Also, Oscar, I am pretty toasted. Daddy, chill. Whoa. Daddy, chill. Are there any high fantasy enemies other than Freeren that you'd recommend? Ooh, okay. Okay. This is like maybe controversial, but I loved the shit out of Grimgar, Fantasy, and Ash, or something like that. Definitely not every isekai ever, but Grimgar, Grimgar, Fantasy, and Ash is like weirdly good. It is technically an isekai, but it's like, oh, like all these characters got like isekai'd, right? But when they get into combat, like it isn't romanticized. They're like, I stabbed this goblin, and then the goblin like starts pleading for its life, and they're like, oh my god, this is horrifying. And then it hits them all of a sudden that like even fantasy is not actually cool to live through. Like it's like such a sobering take on isekai that I really liked it. Yeah. It does not like complete. So I will give you that warning. It like does not like finish its story, but it
was like a really I can't believe you've done this. It was like a really sobering look at like what it would actually be like to be isekai'd and to have to like murder fantasy creatures to like level up, and it's like awful. It is not a power fantasy. Exactly. It's an isekai that is not a power fantasy. Let's see. Other medieval fantasy that isn't like, let me think about this for a second. Cause like, I don't watch that much fantasy anime anymore. I have a huge bone to pick with isekai because I feel like most of the time it's just lazy writing. It's like, I don't want to have to come up with a world or a power system or anything. I just want to like say, hey, it's RPG rules. The jar sensor, what am I doing in there? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I say that like you can hear me in my sultry voice, but it sounds all fucked up because I'm in a jar. Oh, no, Zero is not fantasy. Oh, Ara? Jara. Amazing. Incredible. What is good fantasy? Give me a sec. Let me just like pull up. Let me pull up my anime list. Let me pull up my own Mal. Redo of a Healer, I do not recommend unless you know exactly what it is. If you've never heard of Redo of a Healer, do not watch Redo of a Healer. Alright? I do not condone Redo of a Healer, alright? I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. If you like it, it's fine. It is whatever, but I would not. I would not. Let's see. Like Log Horizon is like okay. Yeah, that's a good question. Is the person asking about only non-isekai fantasy / do you know what isekai even means? It's a good question. Okay, listen. Claymore's good, but also cockblocks you because it doesn't finish. Vinland Saga. Like, I don't know if that quite classifies as fantasy, but like, kinda. It's medieval. It's like less fantasy than it is medieval. But it's good. Ooh. Samurai Champloo is kind of goated. It's not really fantasy, it's medieval. Right. What about SAO? It's technically not, but yeah, like, okay, so SAO is really tricky because the first half of the first season is like pretty solid. The second half of the first season is like not that great. And then like the second and third seasons are okay, but they're like a very different show. You know what I mean? I'm kind of all over the place on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched like actually that many fantasy shows that aren't isekai. Yeah, it's closer to historical fiction than fantasy. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Alicization was boring and cheaply produced. I hated it. Yeah, I think that you could have made Alicization good, but they didn't. So, my thing about isekai, or about SAO, that is so frustrating is that I feel like every person on the internet just got all of their discourse from SAO from that Digibro video that is like highly inaccurate and from somebody that actively hates it and didn't pay attention. And so then he like makes a lot of points that aren't actually true. And then people just repeat those points until that's become the discourse. And that like frustrates me to no end because it's like actually not accurate. God, Digibro, what a like irrelevant person that's completely gone from the anime like discourse after 10 years. But I do feel like that's pretty significantly impactful. Let's see, other like
fantasy. Like so much fantasy is isekai. So much fantasy is isekai. If you're okay with isekai, I highly recommend Konosuba. I think it's very funny. It's peak. I like SAO when she literally ships herself to the house. Yeah. What is redo of a healer? Okay. Redo of a healer, the entire concept of it is like one of those like, oh, we actually did defeat the Demon King, but then like time rewound. And so the main character who is the healer has like rewound in time to before they've accomplished anything. But he basically like his party treated him like shit and basically like a slave. And so the entire anime is him having like revenge porn against his party that like treated him like shit, including many trigger warning hashtag trigger warning events that are like extremely, you know, like kind of some like essay moments and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Which I don't think is great. I enjoyed Inuyasha a lot, but I binge watched over one summer. I've seen FMA and Brotherhood. I've watched most of Bleach, just the finale left. Okay. What was yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like fantasy is a genre that like actually kind of has been consumed entirely by isekai. Yeah. Konosuba is exclusively a parody. Dungeon Meshi didn't do it for me, but it does it for a lot of people. So, you know, I'll put that in like the maybe. The flood of trash isekai into fantasy admittedly made me rate Freerun and Dungeon Meshi a bit higher than I might have otherwise. Yeah, I mean, fair. Fantasy is being drowned in isekai. It's a fun genre in moderation. Eventually it does become a bit much. I thought it was cute. Yeah, it just didn't hook me. I don't like have any objections to Dungeon Meshi. It just like didn't grab me at all. It just didn't hit right for me, which is, it is what it is. Just a sec. I had a thought. I had a raging thought and it's like starting to go away on me. Oh. Okay. This is like a complete nonsense anime and it's kind of stupid and it's kind of guilty of a lot of things that I would normally criticize anime for. But I actually really liked the anime that was like, I put all my points into defense so I wouldn't take any damage or whatever. I actually really liked that anime because it had all of the trappings of a power fantasy anime, except like the framing of it wasn't trying to make the main character look cool. It's just like goofy. It's supposed to be goofy and Bofuri. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, it was a cute, cozy show where like you could easily imagine them taking it kind of in the like, I'm so cool. But like the whole point was that it was like, this girl just does shit that like nobody would think of. And then it just like broke the system and was super funny. Like the premise of it is they're in a video game. It's not like there's no stakes, right? It's actually just they're playing a video game. Nobody dies in real life or anything. It's not like SAO. So they're just playing this video game, and it's one of those kind of Skyrim style skill games where the more you like do something, the better you get at it. And she just like did things that nobody expected her to do, and then it like worked really well, where she got like it's like the whole thing was that she put all her points into defense. She like fought this poison dragon, and it like tied her up, but it wasn't killing her because all her points were in defense. And so she was like, the only thing I can do is bite it. And so she just like eats the dragon, and the game has a thing where it's like, well, if you eat a monster, you gain its powers. And so then she just like gained this dragon's like super poison. And so she's just like a tank, and she just sits there and just like vomits poison all around. And everybody's like, oh my God, I didn't spec for poison resist. And like, it like works out. And so she just like becomes this monster because she just like eats monsters for fun. And like, I don't know, it's like super stupid, but like also cute. It's like cute instead of trying to be cool. I don't find it cool when they're like, oh, we made our character OP. Isn't that cool? But it's funny when they're like, we made our character OP. Isn't it cute how silly they are? And I'm like, then it works for me. Yeah. And they constantly cut away to the game's balance team being flummoxed by what's happening. But also like the game's balance team is acutely aware that she's become like a PR sensation where like everybody loves her. And so they're like, well, we can't totally fuck her over. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's like a funny, it's like not isekai, but it's kind of adjacent. And it's not quite fantasy, but it's adjacent. Yeah. Let's see. Moonlight Fantasy? Ooh, I haven't seen that one. I also haven't seen the other one you said, Green Gaming. Unbreakable Machine Doll. Yeah. Yeah. That like kind of reminds me of in Guild Wars, there was this really funny build that was like highly situational, but it was used for certain speed clears called Trap Rangers, where basically you just made your entire skill bar like traps, and you would just like walk up and a bunch of your party members would just sit there and like layer 25 traps all onto one space, and then you would pull out your bow and shoot an enemy, and you would draw them into it, and then they would just get hit by like an entire party's worth of traps all at once, and it would just insta-kill them. And so like it was this entire meta for certain areas of the game where like you could clear by trap rangering, where you couldn't do it alone. It would only work if you had a whole party doing it. But it was this like weird, I'm not gonna call it an exploit, but it was like it only worked if everybody did it. And it was super funny. Man, like I wax poetic about Guild Wars all the time, but Guild Wars was truly such a unique game in that it had a flat level curve. In the first game, max level was 20, and they never increased the level cap. And like there were the way that the system worked was everybody had a primary class, and you had all, you could equip whatever skills. Every character could only equip 8 skills total. And so instead of being like WoW, where you just get like more and more hot bars of skills, you're just like, no. Everybody has 8, period. And you had attributes, which basically determined the strength of the skills from that like line of skills. But every character also had a secondary profession. And so you could also level up your secondary attributes. And the only difference between a primary and a secondary is that the primary profession had one attribute line that only could be used if you were that primary profession. And also you had like equipment slots that upgraded your attributes at the cost of hit points. So they were like already kind of risky, but you could only equip those ones for your primary profession. And so, but what happened was any skills that belonged to your secondary profession, you could equip. And so it basically made build expression incredibly diverse, and it let you make really interesting combinations of primary and secondary, where like, for example, the ranger, their ability that you could only have if you were a ranger was that you could make skills cheaper to use, but not spells, only like skills, only things that were marked as a skill. So it didn't help you almost at all to have like a mage secondary, and there were like certain other subclasses that like used mana more, like used spells more than skills, but there were certain classes that used skills a lot. But like things that would happen because of this system is you would have things where like people were like, oh, well, necromancers have this whole like vampirism set of skills that are classified as skills, and they are very low cost, but that's because they like cost hit points, or they have these like other restrictions, right? And so like what happened was you would get these weird builds of like, they called it a touch ranger because all these skills were like touch range skills. They were like vampiric bite, vampiric touch, etc., etc. And so you'd get like rangers, and they would be like, well, my unique ranger ability is that skills cost way less. And then like these necromancers, only one like tiny subset of their skills are skills, but like they're these vamp skills that steal health. And so when you combine that with like the ranger unique passive, they become almost free, because like ranger skills are priced to assume that you have this discount, but like necromancers aren't priced to base that, like assume that you have this discount, because they don't have that discount. And so you'd get these like weird builds of like, well, I'm a ranger, but all of my attack skills are necromancer vampire skills because my ranger ability makes them all super cheap. And then like rangers have these abilities that are like stances that make them really hard to hit, but they end if you make an attack. But a skill isn't an attack, so like vampire skills aren't attacks. So you get these like rangers that were like spamming stances to make them unhittable, or almost unhittable, but they were using like necromancer skills because necromancer skills were really good. And so you got these like really weird build combinations in Guild Wars, and it was just like such a fascinating system, and so interesting and so deep. And there were so many like niche builds and like combos, and they just leaned into it. They weren't like, oh, touch necro is crazy, that's impossible, that's too powerful. They were just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, who cares, right? So like Guild Wars had this insane skill system, and it was so cool. And like one of my favorite builds was highly situational, but it was called a 55 monk, because the idea was that you were a monk, which is a healer, and monks have this one spell that is, you can't take more than 10% of your maximum hit points worth of damage. So if your hit points was like 400, you could take 40, right? Because that's 10%. That's like your max, right? Whereas like normally skills maybe could do 100 if they were like a spike or whatever. And so the idea was that you were a monk, but you used all equipment to lower your maximum hit points to 55, so that you could only take a maximum of 5 damage per attack, because 10% of 55 is 5. And then you just like stacked regen, right? Heals per second. And so you just became like almost immortal, because you had so few hit points that 10% of your hit points was such a small number that it was trivially easy to keep yourself above that number. And so it's like this weird, like they just had all these like really weird corner case builds, and it like didn't always work, because if there was anybody that could like remove enchantments, then you're just dead instantly, right? Because they're like, oh, well, now I can do full damage to you. The end. Like you're just dead. But like, anyway, Guild Wars was incredible. I don't remember how I got on Guild Wars. It doesn't matter. Oh, I got on Guild Wars because we were talking about the whatever, that Shield anime. The not Shield Hero, but the I put all my points into defense. Bofuri. Yeah. Anyway, it reminded me of Guild Wars in that way that they had like all these weird ass like combinations that weren't the obvious combinations that people did, but they just like leaned into it. And that's why Beaufry was incredible. Yeah, Guild Wars has a good setting too. Guild Wars had all sorts of good things going for it, but I think its build system is what it had going for it the most, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. You dabble in necromancy? Great fun. Exactly. You never run out of friends. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I think we're going to finish off the night with How Deep Am I? Oh, so deep. The most ADHD talk I've heard in a while. Yeah, listen, all you got to do to get me ADHD is to just get me super drunk. And not just super drunk, but trying to entertain a crowd. Okay? Trying to entertain the crowd while drunk, that's crazy. That's crazy. My special interest, Goblin. I know I said this earlier in the stream, but you weren't here. I ran one of the main Guild Wars podcasts for like 6 or 7 years. You can still find them. Relics of Ore. Relics of Ore. You can find Grybach doing Guild Wars for 7 years. 6 years, 7 years. There we go. Literally over 100 episodes, like probably closer to 200. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You'd be real entertained if you talked of your shirt. Wait, huh? Yeah, I gotta pee. It's vtuber time. And then I think I'm gonna just play like a little casual like Marvel Rivals, because they finally made a skin for Cloak and Dagger and I look hot as fuck. Oh. Hi, Rayta. You joined right when I was taking a bio break, so to speak. Because I'm toasted. My general catch-all for being toasted is when I can't feel my face anymore. And that happened like an hour ago. As I left chat, I wanted to learn more of his newfound past and his guild wars, so they decided to team together. Oh my god, in the Great Bach War of 2145, level of technology magical failed to comprehend the power chat, and then started. I do miss my friends in WoW. They're off doing whatever they're doing. Meanwhile, I'm still raising dead and haunting drinks. Understandable. Understandable. I actually just thought we'll move over. We're gonna play some games now for like an hour. I actually just thought of another really funny Guild Wars build. So there was a Guild Wars build specifically again for PvP called Iway or the Highway. And the reason is because Iway stands, Iway being IWAY, which stands for, which is the acronym of the skill, I will avenge you. Okay, am I getting hiccups now? I'm actually blessed on hiccups because I know how to cure my own hiccups. It's pretty easy, actually. But anyway, it was called Iway or the Highway because it hinged on one skill called I Will Avenge You, which is a skill that gives you a bunch of buffs based on how many dead party members you have. And so why is this a build, you might ask? Well, because the idea is that you get an entire team of characters that use this. Look a little bit more flushed than the last time I saw you. It's because I put on the drunk filter. So you get an entire team of characters that had Iway, I will avenge you, and then all of them would put their secondary class as Ranger. And then they would get a pet, but they wouldn't level their pet up, so their pet was level 1, meaning, of course, that it would die instantly, which is great because pets count as allies who are dead. And so the idea was that you would just make an entire team that all used one of their skills to make a pet that would die instantly as soon as there was any AoE whatsoever, and then it would make all of them stronger, basically as though their entire party died, because there would be like 8 dead pets, which is equivalent, which is like treating it as though it's equivalent as 8 dead players, but like they're pets, so nobody cares. And like, yeah, it's a meme build from before memes were popularized. Exactly. Exactly. You hope I've been well? I have been well. We've been having just some silly drunk streams tonight, and we're just gonna play a little bit of games for the last like hour or so here. But I'm glad that people have been humoring me. I hope that everybody's been having a fun time. We've just been rambling about literally all sorts of things. Somebody called it an ADHD stream, and honestly, I think that's an honor because I don't understand how people like thing. I don't understand how people think. Rock. Full stop. I feel like people with ADHD have a difficult life, but have a superpower for content creation because audiences seem to like when people are all over the fucking place. You know what I mean? And I'm not usually. So I'll take that. Take that as a compliment. We're gonna play Magic, who I am admittedly dog shit at.
And a little demonic magic too.
Usually, I already forgot what I said was usually. I'm usually not this way. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's correct. That's maybe true. We're like 5 or 6 beers in, baby. Goblin faced off against Grybach. He rushed in with a mighty longsword forged from the depths of Chat's soul. With a slash, Grybach's arm was shattered, leaving him exposed to the hangover amulet. In Goblin's left hand, with a swift motion, stabs Grybach in the heart with the amulet, killing him, ending the war. Good try. Unfortunately, that wasn't a stake, so you can't kill me, baby. Ooh, let's do some lighting. We'll do some fun mood lighting. To those of you who are newer here, I have a fun toggle for in-game lighting where the lighting in-game affects my model. And we're doing it. We're doing it. Why are we writing fanfic live? Why aren't we? You know what I mean? Like, why aren't we writing fanfic live? In the year of our Lord 2025, when the entire world is going into the dumpster, what can save us better than fanfic? Truly, truly, truly. Also, you're about to see what like 6 beers Drybach gameplay looks like. It's not good. It's not good.
I need assistance. Just in time. Thanks.
It's not good. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Don't worry about it. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. They be on just chatting, but on a game? Hey, shut it. You're right, though. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're right. Marvel Rivals. We'll do it. Thank you. Good reminder. Good reminder. What is FS19? Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh my God, this is a bad idea. My brother in Christ, this is a terrible plan. I don't even know how to play this character. I just sort of like picked her because there were dailies for it. Ooh! Say Gex? Gex. Say Gex? Oh, you mean like gay sex? Got it. I understand. I understand the assignment. I just like wait until my team goes in and then we go in.
Disappear!
Ooh, that's a problem. What if I just wait her out? What if I just wait her out? There's like a heal pack in here, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This feels good.
Ooh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay. All right. Let's see. The problem is I'm bad at magic. I don't understand how anybody plays this character. As Grybach lay on the ground, Goblin stands over him. Goblin would stand over me. Goblin is the most amazing sock puppet VTuber. You know what I mean? I don't understand how like VTubers are just like, yeah, anyway, so I just, oh, fuck you, bitch. I don't understand how like so many VTubers are just like, anyway, yeah, so I just like cold called these random people.
Maybe shoot out the Punisher. Just a thought.
Oh my God, not the all chat. That's crazy, bro. Nobody could have thought that. You're so amazing. Holy shit. What if I don't run? What if they catch me? What if they want to kill me? What if I want them to try Markiplier? Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh my God, I'm born again? That's crazy. No, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. All right. Let's check our missions. Let's check our missions here. What do we got? Damage, Thor, Moon Knight, magic. I mean, all right. What if we went like Moon Knight? What if we just killed them all? You know what I mean? What if that was the plan? Man got deleted? I did get deleted. I don't play DPS. That may be crazy to you. That may surprise you. I don't play DPS. Mostly because I play Flex and everybody wants to play DPS, which means that I never play them. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Time to train.
Also, Moon Knight is just like so fucking silly.
Jury, executioner.
Oh my God, no, oh my God, Spider-Man. Stop shooting your web all over my face. That's crazy. That was crazy. Once they put me in a room.
Still not dead.
Yeah, it's crazy, dog. As far as I know, Goblin is a she. If that helps.
Surrender your strength.
Look at us go. We're so bad at this game. It's me. I'm drunk man. I feel like Moon Knight and Deadpool will get along very well. Yeah, I mean, depends on which personality of Moon Knight, right? I definitely feel like they're like vying for prom king of trying too hard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Am I crazy? I was crazy. Not even 3 minutes in and I'm already dead? True, true.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I didn't actually check if we were on attack. It doesn't care. See, this is the problem with having like daily incentives, is that it encourages people to play characters they suck ass with just to get an achievement, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I'm the worst. Disgusting. Oh, hell nah. Oh, shit. Our Magic player is salty that somebody else is playing their character. I'm not loading. All right, good enough, good enough, good enough.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's really interesting to me that this game has taken off so much. I think, I don't know. It's obviously like majorly impacted by the fact that people are so familiar with the MCU. I don't like, if these were only comic characters, I don't think it would do well. But the fact that it obviously has MCU characters helps it so much. Because every time I play this game, it's like fun. I just feel like it's very unpolished in a lot of ways. But like that also doesn't matter, you know, like which is like, I don't know. Which is important to like think about. Ooh, oh lordy. Ooh, oh my god, oh my god. I wish Thorn was in one of the movies. Wait. Goblin shows a frag. I don't think we have frags in this fantasy setting. That's crazy. Oh my god, how are we actually living? This is crazy. My team's carrying my ass. Boo! Boo! It's the future? True. Fair enough. Valid. So valid, pro. I don't understand how people are good with this character. Like, I always like playing melee characters, but they're always so hard in games like this, where like people can just shoot you from an infinite distance away. You know what I mean? So like how do people get good at them? I know that they're good because they just fuck me in the ass like over and over and over and over again, and I'm not getting royalties. You know what I mean? We already know how I'm gonna die. How am I gonna die? There we go. There we go. There we go. Imagine. There we go. Should name it Ryan Reynolds because it's incredibly dramatic? Wait, what's dramatic? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm glad that some of you guys are showing up on the YouTube side. Love to see it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Full stop. Period. Period. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, pizza rolls? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I should have asked my wife to get pizza rolls. She actually like just went to the gym. Fuck. Literally the opposite of the gym. She actually just went to the store. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're living. We're living. We're living our best lives. Imagine dragons. Radioactive. Radioactive.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
That's fine. That's fine. You can us against the world all you want.
Survive this!
Wait, Hulk, where are you going?
I got you!
Wait. Oh, boo.
The god of
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go. The explosion starts. Grybox's stomach bulges and stretches. Whoa. This is sounding awfully M-Preg adjacent.
Just in time. Thanks.
Welcome to Rocket's tree service.
On a rocket street service. Holy fuck. Listen, I'm gonna let you all decide like what the gore level is of the fic. All right, that's your fic.
Let anything stand in your way.
You went to the dark side of Rule 34. All right, fair enough.
Behold that child!
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm
I got you! Just in
I don't actually know how this character is supposed to be played. I'm just kind of like YOLOing. Imagine losing to somebody that's drunk. Like, could you imagine the shame? The shame. The shame. Chat, you know how fucked up we are right now. All right, and like it's still working.
Double KO.
Let's go. The C9. It's crazy. We're so toasted. We're so toasted. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. It's crazy. It's crazy. I want another Souls game. I want it right now. I want it in me. Okay? I want it inside me. I like toast, kinda. I mean, toast is good. It's the superior kind of bread, you know? Right? Yeah? What's that sound like? Is Goblin even still here? I don't know. Who could say?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Could have been a sus no context clip. That's fine. You know what? Listen, the reason I'm not beating the gay allegations is because I don't care. Okay? I don't care if people think I'm gay. I'm not. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, Black Widow, Winter Soldier. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, fine. I'll heal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. What's the button? G? F? Nope. Not T. H. Look at this boss ass skin for Cloak and Dagger. Holy shit. There's a lot of Souls-likes I haven't played, but like how many of them are good, Ops? That's the real question. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd have to go digging for the ones that interest me. Like there was one that came out that was a potential, but it's like, it sounded like it was just kind of bland. You know what I mean?
4, 3,
I don't know.
2, 1.
Look at this boss ass bitch. Look at her. Look at her. We finally got a Cloak and Dagger skin. Sheesh. I was literally just complaining the other day about how there's no good Cloak and Dagger skins. And here we have them. Okay? Cloak and Drunker. I also remember somebody that was like worrying about not being able to play this game because they weren't good at aiming. And I'm like, bro, I'm so drunk it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, that's my fault. That's my fault.
I'm a problem, you're gone.
I'm a problem. We're all problems, all right? Cloak and Drunkard? Oh, that's a good one, too. That's a good one. Ron, hey, see, listen. Look at you. Look at you remembering. Insane. Bro, I literally just pumped so many fucking heals into you. You just took the healing bukkake of a lifetime. You're definitely not out. It's all you at this point. Bitch! Pump harder on them? In what universe did I actually spend that? But like literally didn't do anything. Fucking hate it here. I hate it here. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we're not doing good. We're not good, dude. Blah, blah. We're not good, dude. It's so over. We're so cooked, chat. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, literally. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't care about the new Daredevil movie or whatever. It's not even a movie. It's the it's a new TV show. Oh, we have like somebody not even in right now? Okay, alright.
Fuck you, bro.
Alright. Listen, we got somebody in chat trying to be cool. They're not. They're not. They're just bad. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 healers, 1 DPS. Okay, well. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro, you know what's terrifying? I actually legitimately saw what I'm 99% certain was AI of the Canadian Prime Minister, like saying some political shit that was AI generated. Venom really is caked up in this game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Hold on, let me...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Look at that. Look at that cake, bro. It's crazy. He's caked the fuck up. Absolutely insane.
I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
Me just spamming in case one of you actually takes damage. Couldn't be me.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh. Okay, alright. Chill, bro. Okay. Magneto wants to fucking chaos my ass. Wait, whoa. What are we even looking at here? Holy shit.
I appreciate you.
It do be how it is, you know? Somebody's not always here. It's fine. The sad reality of being a content creator is that you don't often have time.
This is real firepower.
Ooh, to like consume the creators that got you into content creation in the first place. Jesus Christ.
Lights out. Appreciate the boost.
Hey, we actually got it this time. We might actually make it.
Ready to behold our true power.
Too much gore from the start can actually scare some people. I mean, sure, I'm not British. Absolutely. I'm the most Pacific Northwest soy boy in the world. I just, you know, consume a lot of content. British. Oh, shit. All right.
Let's hop back up under their noses.
And I'll let you shine for combat.
British, ain't it? Yeah. Bottle of water. Bro, I'm healing you as hard as I can, and then you're just like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna go forward, you might as well go forward into my healing. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Oh, shit.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh, Lordy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't you dare take that DPS. That's mine. That belongs to me. This is my healing pack. You guys go kill things. Boo. Fuck you, Magneto. Indeed, indeed. The yeet. The yeetus. Maximum power.
My time to shine.
Wow, the fact that I don't have a single limb, I feel like speaks more volumes about our own team's offense than it does about my performance.
Control seized.
I feel like Cloak and Dagger is so easy to get elims on, we're just not actually killing anybody.
Berserker! Rage! Tom's top.
Everybody needs help.
Yeah, bro, are you literally just sitting there getting turreted to death and you're not taking cover? That's crazy, dog.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Imagine. The fact that Cloak and Dagger actually out DPS's Scarlet Witch is extremely funny to me.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, imagine you guys actually took fucking point. That's crazy.
Lights out.
Couldn't be us.
My time to shine. Why would I need healing?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
There you go. There you go.
Seized.
You want more rolls? What the fuck is this? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean rolls? What is rolls? Like, what kind of rolls? We don't serve rolls here. That's crazy. Oh. Ah. Uah.
People are always afraid of
Once
time.
people learn to stand on point, this genre will be over. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Pizza rolls? Oh. Fuck, I do want pizza rolls. God damn.
Before you attack.
Wait, hello?
Ready?
What happened to my mouse? All right, there you go. Damn.
King Loki. You're yet to deliver what was promised.
I feel like I want to be like Thor right now and just like slam a cup into the ground and be like, wife, pizza rolls.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
Eh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My time to
All
shine.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
Welcome to the database, Natasha.
No matter how old I am,
Nat Kasia. There we go. Sorry. Listen, I'm drunk. You can't blame me for how to pronounce your name. It's fine. Hello, hello, hello.
I'll get you next time.
lights out.
Asgard's
My
might!
time to shine.
Oh my god, you all are so low. That's crazy, dog. I am blaming the alcohol because of the alcohol. Imagine. Also, look at these losers who like can't deal with a stationary turret by like using cover. Cover? Never heard of her. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? No, take it off. Damn, dog. We're going straight into the body horror? All right. Thought it was funny just walk in, people talking about roles. Got him, bitch. Listen, if that's a song reference, I am pathetically uncultured. You know how I'm like, I haven't seen any YouTube creators. I also don't listen to music. Unless it's like weeb shit or VTuber shit, which is already basically weeb shit, okay? Bruh, bruh, bruh. Okay, well. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're all random viewers. Yeah, I mean, you know. Who has the biggest hits in Marvel Rivals? You know what? I actually don't know that off the top of my head. I feel like, honestly, I legitimately feel like most of the female characters are like kind of the same body design. I feel like they did one of those things where they're like, oh yeah, women, there's only one body shape for women. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? Let's go. Look at these losers. Can't even fucking deal with a drunk guy. Found you on YouTube dying watching my Markiplier videos. Well, welcome in. It's working. Your man has streamed for like 2.5 years trying to make content on various platforms. Markiplier was the key, baby. The ass is different, for sure. For sure. For sure. I guess they don't all have the same body type because Squirrel Girl got a different body type, but like, let's like look at our options here, okay? Let's think about it. I feel like most of the heroes of the women are like kind of similar body type for the most part. We got like, wait, there we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Just corn genres. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I think it's more like how a lot of games actually get away with using the same model for a lot of characters, but like because they dress them up, you don't actually realize it, but it's like actually the same base model, you know? Like I noticed this in Mass Effect, actually. If you look at the like Shepard, yeah, it's like about the same. If you look at Shepard and then you look at the female aliens, they're like all the same. Like it's the literally exact same body model, just like painted different. About the same. This Cloak and Dagger skin is dope though. Yeah. Let's see. They don't all have the ass. I feel like the ass is actually the bigger differentiator. I feel like she's got a little bit smaller boobs. We already know she's small. Psylocke has always been known as having like the ass. Yeah. Same butt model as Dagger for Invisible Woman. Yeah. That sounds exactly right. I feel like those characters basically have the exact same silhouette, which is like kind of a problem, right? It's like you look at the character silhouette and you're like, well, is it the same character? Like, which character is it? Oh, I don't know. Squirrel Girl is like the only female character that's like actually super different. Like she's dummy thick. She built different. So I'm gonna give it to... It is different skin to skin sometimes too. That's true. Oh, actually, this might be a surprise. I actually think it might be Storm. I actually think legitimately Storm might actually have the biggest booba. Like if I'm looking at this profile, I think that might be it. We might have found our winner. Because I feel like these are like ever so slightly bigger than Cloak and Dagger and Invisible Woman, who are otherwise the biggest. You know what I mean? All the bases are, look at the punk skin. Cosmetics. No, this one. About the same. Honestly, wait, does Punk Skin have smaller boobs? I actually think Punk Skin has smaller boobs. Look at that. Look at that difference. Okay, chat? That's like a cup size difference. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna actually say Storm. I think actually Storm has the biggest knockers. Biggest booba, I think. That's kind of a nice skin, actually. There's like purple and black and teal skin. Imagine Grybok appreciating a purple and teal skin. Couldn't be me. That's insane. Winter Soldier, Cloak and Dagger. Okay. All right. What about Sue? Sue is basically the exact same body model as Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, Team Purple and Teal. Yeah, that's me. Me. Rule 34 artists get to work. What is it? Rule 63 is like the gender bend. Rule 63 artists get to work, okay? Femme Grybok is hot as fuck. She's hotter than me. I will take no arguments, okay?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
No
What
arguments.
I do is best done alone.
She's just me, but hotter. There was a lady who was the body model for Dagger and Invisible Girl who was like, that's my ass. Exactly. It's America's ass. I don't know that name. Actually, Green Gaming? I'm going to assume. She's hotter than me. Debatable. Is it, though? Is it debatable? Have you seen Femme Grybok? Not the model. Like the actual fan art. Not the actual fan art. Hold on. We got something for this. Art. The gender bend. Bam. Nope, not this one. This. Okay, hold on. We got this. Chill.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, chat. You decide. You decide if Fembok is hotter than me. I say yes. I say yes. The thing is, Hulk has the biggest boobs. I mean, maybe. Maybe. This is true Fembok, okay? This is true girl walk.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They both got that drip. I know, right? Not the same. Not the same, Starlight. Not the same. This isn't a custom, though, you know? Woo, lordy. Listen, I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of ran straight to point. Don't worry about it.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Natural anger.
This is as close as we're gonna get, because I'm not gonna spend like,
Doesn't last.
you know, $4 grand to get myself like a custom femme model. This is as close as we're getting.
Incoming. Tasha, you can't go out this way. That had to hurt.
Yeet. Fuck yes. God, we love Karlach in this dojo. Oh no. Goth attire truly awesome. I know, right? The choker. The like, it almost looks like a pentagram right across the chest, like the pentagram checks, the chest strap. Karlach is best girl. I know. It's so weird to me that like, apparently Shadowheart is like the highest romance character. That's crazy.
Come back here. We're done here.
One down.
That's crazy to me. Like, not that there's anything wrong with Shadowheart, but Karlach is right there. Okay? Karlach is right there.
I am ready to put on a show. Friends, gather around.
Much better.
I would not. Asterian's kind of a bitch. Like, he's a fun bitch. You know, don't get me wrong, but he's kind of a bitch.
Tremble before blast! Armed and dangerous!
Imagine just fumbling your fucking ult like that. That's crazy. Clock is the best of both worlds. She's adorable, demonic muscle momming. Exactly. She's everything you want, okay?
Not so fast!
Every time she says ice up, I hear I suck. You know what? I wouldn't say no. Luna Stone's hot as fuck. He's a vampire with a grudge. I know. I just don't want him to fuck me. Okay. You know what I mean? I like him as a party member, just not as a romance character. I'm not about those red flags. Okay. What happened to my avatar? Listen, I have a redeem for girl block. And that's what happened.
Gotta get free.
Where Magic? Where are you going? What are you doing? What is your life about? Okay.
It's the grand finale. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Behold, that child! Some help.
Where'd you go, Bridge? Woo! Okay, we taking this. We leaving. Wait, bro, turn on freaky mode? I didn't turn on freaky mode. It's the same as it's always been. We're just as freaky as we've always been, baby. Just as freaky as we've always been. Asterian would be an amazing friend, but I'm not sure I'd date him. He needs so much therapy. Exactly. He's that freaky band kid who has unresolved trauma that's like so fun to hang around, but like, God, he would ruin your life. Asterian's like peak, he would ruin me. I actually don't know. That's crazy. I feel like I'm a fairly cultured hentai individual, and I feel like,
This is real!
who fucking killed me with that? That's crazy. What the fuck? He started choking on champagne? Oh, listen, you can choke on whatever you want. Why am I playing a hit scan-ish character? He's not actually hit scan, but like, why am I playing an aim-based character when I'm this drunk? That's crazy.
That's what I needed.
That's crazy. Imagine. Are we actually like contesting? No, I tried. You almost did a spit take? Spit take sounds like its own hentai tag. I actually think his bullets have travel time, so I don't think it's technically hit scan. It's like close.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
I'd have to check. I'd have to like look at long distances. It's very fast, but I think it might technically be a projectile.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Listen.
I sense great worry in you. What
Why did I want to say something so incredibly inappropriate right now? Spitake? Listen, I have a story from college where we did something that we called pankake, because we had a friend who was a roommate and he would sleep through anything, including the magical superpower of his alarm going off across the room, getting up and like turning it off and going back to bed without having any memory of it. And so we were cooking breakfast and we made pancakes and we were like, surely this will wake him up. And we took a pancake fresh off the griddle and we just put it on his face while he was asleep. And he did not come out of his room for a while. And like eventually he did. And we were like, how'd you feel about that pancake? And he's like, the what? Motherfucker literally. Oh my God. Hello? Motherfucker literally did not wake up at all. And when we went to check on him, we found the pancake at his feet in bed, despite having put it on his face, and he had no idea what had happened. Okay? We call it the pancake incident. You recently subscribed. You find my content personality very, I don't know, intoxicating. Oh, that's peak vampire. Vampires are intoxicating. I've always loved vampires. I don't understand how anybody could not love vampires. All right. It's like, no, oh my God, Jesus Christ. I wasn't looking. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. Get out of here. Holy shit. It's a nice, cozy, heated blanket for the face. Exactly. That's what I call it when I... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I need friends. Gather around.
You're up!
Exploding plasma.
The way that I just turned right into her face.
Playtime's over!
Oh, he's solo. He's solo, chat. Yeah, let's go! Dude, my sensitivity is so high in this game. It's crazy.
Rocket's beacon is no longer broadcasting.
Mother of Goddess Dormitory is crazy. There's cock uncensored. Amazing. Amazing. We love uncensored cock here. Somebody clip that. That's crazy. I can't believe I just said that. Actually, because I have like a femme model, I almost said something about my fat Buddha cock the other like minute. The other is always the other day, but apparently that was like 5 minutes ago. It's crazy. Trying to sound smart using enticing words might need to work on my vocabulary. That's because, listen, I have an enticing vocabulary. I have an extensive vocabulary because I'm look at that loser. Absolute basic bitch.
Ready to do some damage.
Oh my God, now I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh, no. Stop using fancy people words. Why though?
You thought I was gone for good.
Gry uncensored. I'm always uncensored. That's crazy. Wait, what did I not notice? Don't make me look back. No. I saw it. Uncensored cock. That's right. Right? That's crazy.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Please kill this bitch.
Armed and dangerous! You're up!
Oh. There we go. Venom, I need you to stop. I need you to stop existing. I need you to stop existing. That's my plan. You need to die. No, not the aim. I'm like literally purely aiming on instinct, okay? No. Game looks fun. It is pretty fun if you're not bad at it. Which I am on DPS anyway.
Let me help.
Barnyard also has uncensored cock. I mean, I saw that too. I'll read anything. Don't worry about it. That clip will go crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You'll follow me on Twitch as well? Well, okay. Thank you. Love it. Appreciate it. I am on Twitch. Indeed. Twitch.tv/Grybach. I think my link is in my description. Should be. One support, best comp? Yeah, baby. Listen, as somebody who got guilted into playing support for the entirety of Overwatch 1, fuck off. You know? Hot Gry is back. You don't even know. Gry 3.0 is so hot. Okay?
Top-notch team to win this one.
He/I am so fuckable. It's crazy. Actually insane. It's like, you can't even. Literally designed after reading manhwa, Korean manhwa, which I think we all know is like peak slutty content. How drunk am I? Pretty. You don't notice numbers? I don't know. I don't ever look at numbers. I don't ever look at numbers. It is what it is. Like, I can't avoid it sometimes. Go back? Wait, what? I might go back on. The intoxicating guy, welcome. Cosplays? Ooh, that's a cute name.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay.
Look at this skin though. This skin's good. Skin good. Don't say I ignore numbers on a message like that. What do you mean? Why? What do you mean? What are you saying to me?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. It took us a long time to learn that.
You're taking advantage of a drunk guy, all right? All right?
We better test this out.
Wait, why is it lagging now? Hello? Game, I need you to stop. Game, I need you to hit all of the frames that I told you to. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, fuck you, Scarlet Witch. It's so over.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Does he know? He doesn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw you saying that the clip would do numbers, and I'm like, I don't know, whatever. Maybe. I don't know about that.
My time to shine. A nice deep freeze. We better test this out. Straight on till each just
You're alcohol intolerant? It means you're a cheap date. We love that here. In this economy, cheap date is like the ultimate win. All right, his her squirrels just fucking jumped my pussy. I should really go back. What do you mean? I drink hard cider almost exclusively. Like right there. We're drinking more. It's great.
I feel strong again.
we better test this out.
Fuck you. I phased out. That's crazy. When I get his house raised? Honest, like, okay, it is so fucked up how often that kind of shit happens to like Twitch streamers. Kind of like the thing that happened with Emmy and Valkyrie and Cinna. Like, it is wild to me how often people are just like, yeah, I'm gonna stream snipe and threaten your life. That's fucked up. I don't know. What do I not know? I feel like I know. I feel like I know what you said. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing Marvel Rivals. How is it going? I'm Grybok, digital vampire. And I often play Souls-like games, but sometimes I play shooters like Marvel Rivals. Oh, please. Oh my god, why did I do that? I can't believe that actually worked. That's crazy. That was pure luck.
I was trying to switch. How are your games? Who do you play? What do you like doing? When I play Marvel Rivals, I play support because I fill. I like filling, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I've been drinking all night, and so, you know, we get interesting results. It happens. It is what it is. Bro can. Wait, hello? Who's back there? Let's take this. Rip me? Why rip me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Chill. We're just having some hee hee ha ha fun times. Blink twice if you can breathe in there. Oh, I got jarred? Okay, I see. Listen, I'm too focused on, like, killing people to realize that I got jarred. I understand. I understand what happened. I did blink twice, but you can't see it because I'm tiny. Fuck you, Magneto. I hate you so much. You're like, I'm a character that spends my whole life wanting to just solo ult you because I don't have anything better to do with my life. It's fine. Time to fill the jar? You wish you could fill the jar. Megan Senpai, wait. Okay, listen, I was playing too much to recognize that I recognize your name. Well, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, long time no see. I haven't, like, been on the server in a while. It do be that way. Why? Why? I have to pay for my sussy crimes? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
My time to shine.
There will be no paying for my crimes. This is a rebellion, a revolt against an unjust government of Twitch.tv. Okay? How's it going? It's still in chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw your stuff about the, like, uncensored, you know. Whatever. We need a regime to fill the jar. There actually is a separate asset of, like, a jar that's fillable. I just, like, haven't implemented it. Fun fact, if you do that above the ground like I just did, it actually still applies the effect on the ground, which is crazy. It's huge. Just like these nuts! Ooh, lordy Jesus! Alright, this is just this is like cheek drunk me playtime. It's fine. Pure stream of consciousness. He has no thoughts. Head is only empty.
Please, we're hurt. We should make our exit. That's better. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Drunk play is better than my sober play, so I mean, I am pretty good at this game. Fuck you, bitch. I hate it when people like need healing and then they go invulnerable, so I can't actually heal them, and they just like float around up there, and I just waste time like looking at them. Fillable with what? I don't know. Who could say? Who could say? Chat decides the liquid, I guess. Try to cloak his teammate. You actually can use cloaks. Cloak's right click actually does make people invincible. Most people just end it instantly accidentally, because if you like literally do any attack action, it just doesn't, it just like cancels it immediately. It's a problem. Did you notice the number? I didn't notice the number. All right, you're right. You're right. Fine.
One of our opponents. I like the cold. Thanks so much. Help.
Armed and dangerous! Born again!
Okay, we got a born again. That means he's just backing me. Oh, kill him. That bitch is so low.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Ooh, we can wait this out. We can wait this out. Please, please, please just fucking live.
Us against the world.
Sure, go ahead and repeat it. I don't care. It's fine. It's comedy. It's peak. Fuck you, Psylocke. Get out of my dojo. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my realm. Woo! Sheesh. Hey, okay, all right, you're right. We should not have that chat. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Can I delete one message? That's the real question. Megan, you're not a listen, you know what? It's fine. Docs, chat. Where's my chat? I like accidentally closed my own chat, doc.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Is that the single? Oh, that explains it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right, listen, we don't deal with underage schmentai here. That's we're not gonna go there. All right, thank you. Thank you, Opt. Listen, I do ignore numbers. It's just different numbers. It's not the same thing. Yeah, is it though? It's today's episode of I Can't Believe It's Not Hentai. Resist damage with shields.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Wait, what we got? We got one healer. That's fine. We'll just play this. Let's play this
People are
bitch.
always afraid of time. But they
Yeah,
just
so
don't
did
know.
interspecies reviewers. True. True.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we ignore numbers unless we don't.
Got it?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, we ignore numbers until we don't. Yeah, that's
Battlefield's ready again.
accurate. Listen, Japan do be wildin' sometimes. I like anime, but sometimes I don't like anime. You know what I mean? Oh, my brother in Christ. Oh, good job, thing. Get your ass back in here. Get in my zone.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh, you're so low, bro.
Lights out.
No, I got cucked by the window. Fuck! The anime man, listen. Anime is a genre, okay? Or it's a medium, not a genre. All right. Also, Megan, listen, Megan. I saw your posts about your like oh, she's with plushes. Based. Good culture. Respectfully, good culture.
You only one. I like the cold. My time to shine.
Respectfully. As respectfully as possible.
We've got to help get that vehicle to its destination. Get ready. Nobody can hurt us now. My time to
Ah, you little bitch. Oh! Boo! Holy shit, he did the turnaround and fucking reach around my ass. Holy.
That is much better.
Dagger's back.
Ah.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I like my lumen like I like my liquor. Aged.
Just embrace the light. So cold. A nice deep
Bro, can one of you kill that bitch? That'd be great. I would love that.
Against the world. I got what you need.
I am ready to put on a show.
All right, you're putting on a show. I get it.
I'm doing this my way.
Glad to help. Thanks so much. I suck.
Is this ranked? Absolutely not. I do not play ranked drunk. That's crazy. As far as rank goes, I'm like diamond 1 or 2. I don't remember. Probably diamond 2, if I'm being honest.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Tandy needs help.
Escort to T'Challa. Commence.
Kill this bitch. Kill her, kill her, kill her.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Hey, see?
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
That is much better.
Lights out.
I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you, Human Torch.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
The rom-com hentai expert? Honestly, what a good pairing.
I suck.
To be perfectly honest.
Be wary.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Nobody can
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
Listen, I tried to save my team. Fortunately, they didn't need it, but they definitely ignored it. That's crazy. Yeah, listen, hentai gets like really like wildly dark, and I don't understand it. I mean, I guess I do in the sense of like
So close.
whatever, but like, what if you're just a boring bitch that likes vanilla hentai? You like the you like the aesthetic and not the maximally deranged shit, because like, damn, it's me. I'm boring hentai man.
I seem to be unprotected.
Another.
I look cute when I'm flushed. Oh wow. Guess who's awesome getting some drinks? Let's go. Yeah, right? I want to see anime titties, anime asses, getting fucked. The end. The end. Rock. Full statement. Full stop. Romantically entangled. Romantically entangled. The end. That's it. That's the kink. That's the kink. Vanilla hentai. The end. Full stop. That's me, baby. Connect our vanilla tag boy failure. Yeah. Dude, bro, I'm so sad that like fucking Derpixon is going on hiatus. No reason. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta pee. Okay, that was me. I was muted. Thanks. that was great. Yeah, that was supposed to be 10 minutes. That's too much, bruh. That's crazy. That's let's see. So it's seconds, so 600. There you go. Okay, that's 10 minutes, chat. All right, we know that's too much, bruh. That is outside the bounds of what we're doing. Yeah. That's too far, bro. Don't type shit that you expect mods to delete. If you think mods should delete it, don't type it. That's like full stop. No, it's fine. Yeah, general rule. Like, bruh. We're here to have a good time, not to like trauma dump or talk about the absolute most fucked up shit you can imagine. Like, there's a lot of shit I don't talk about in chat. That's too much. All right, you're done. I will give it a timeout instead of a ban, but like, if you push that line again, it's Jover. It's Jover. It was only 10 seconds before because I didn't know if it was minutes or seconds. Listen.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I got it. I got it right the second time. True also. Yeah, true also. Like, legitimately, that could get me banned on YouTube. In theory. Probably won't, but it could. You know? So, like, let's not. I should play Rain World. What kind of game is Rain World? Hit me up with it. Give me the deets. Why am I playing Psylocke? Why did I pick that? Holy. That is a bad decision, bro. Why am I picking a character that's difficult to play? Holy shit. Drunklock? True.
3, 2,
Is it weird that I love
you need to stop
her,
that feeling.
like, this default skin more than her, like, skin tight, basically bathing suit skin, which is her default look in real? You know what I mean? Like, I think the skin is sick.
Mind over matter.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wait, I can just, like, see into their spawn over here?
Sayonara.
Oh no, I made a mistake. I thought I was gonna last longer. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna last longer. Don't clip that, chat. Hey, shit.
What a difference.
See, good job, healers. I'm too drunk to deserve your healing. I don't deserve this. Thank you for putting up with it. Oh my god, Jesus. All right, God in heaven. Let's take a look at our whatever's, our things. Psylocke. Oh, Bruce Banner. Let's go. We'll just switch to Hulk. We'll just stick it in our Hulkacy.
I'm hulking out!
Pro tip: if you are like good at this game, or like if you're new at this game, oh my god. If you are like new at this game or like not that good, if you're playing Hulk, you should. I love how I say this as I'm like completely not doing it. You should just basically always be holding down on spacebar, because spacebar is like irrelevant unless you're doing your like long jumps, and so you should just like pre-queue it. You should just always have it held down, even when you're just sitting around smashing. A little too freaky, Snake Diddling. Yeah, listen, I think I'm a normal amount of freak. Switch to Gremlin. Oh my God, Jesus, chat.
You owe me one.
Imagine me trying to be a serious person. Okay. All right, listen. Okay. All right, you little fuckers. Oh my God, you're literally all there. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I am ready to
Oh shit, we're in the wrong place. There you go. Don't worry about it.
Let's try this again.
I'm hulking out. Honestly, I feel like I'm vanilla freak. I am a vanilla amount of freak.
Here they come.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not me? I don't know about that. I don't know, man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Wow, I am definitely feeling the booze right now. Woof. Ask my DM in the morning if I'm prepared enough. Dude, the Morbius memes were so funny. I loved it when he said it's Morbin time. Holy God, what? Okay, we have 2 healers, 2 DPS, and I'm the only tank. Oh, disgusting. Not that this is a good solo tank, but I'm better at him.
Fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Sue Richards, ready to help. Help. So cold. There's still a chance to stop them.
That's the boost I needed. Stand down.
God damn it, bruh. Oh, he's so low.
Second chances. So that's vibranium of true power coming through. Let's dance.
Anyway, so I started smashing. Blood won't be the only food spilled tonight.
He stopped them in their tracks.
You're obviously talking about saliva, right? Right? It's fine. I know you guys are all gooners. I know this is just like... Bro, the internal filter, the fact that I recognize that my filter is disabled is probably a statement that I'm not quite drunk enough, but damn. The fact that I can sense at what I was about to say, that's crazy. Yeah, real Jackson Pollock painting, you know what I mean?
Cosmic might returns.
Look up behind you. Out of sight.
I will still hold to the statement that Shmentai artists make the world go round for graphics advancements. It is crazy. Hello? Wait, Venti who? Who's Venti? Do I not know this name? Why do I not know this name? Boo. That sounds like a Niji Sanji talent. But I don't know. Educate me. Educate me, chat. Tell me. Venti? Yes, Venti. Other than, of course, the latte. Genshin. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other popular thing that I don't know anything about. Got it. Understood. God of Wind. Oh, it's that twink femboy wind character from the very first release of Genshin. Got it. Got it. Understood. Cute and sweet and amazing. I love him. I want to kiss him. Understandable. Listen. I don't care if you play gacha, but me personally, I hate gacha. I hate it with a fiery passion. I think it shouldn't exist. I think it's destroying the industry as we know it. but you know what? I understand that people like it. I understand. I hate it. I wish they didn't. Destroying the industry? Yeah, absolutely destroying the industry.
I am ready to put on a show.
I want eyes on this location.
Bitch, where? Fuck you.
Sniper. But where?
You're so low. God damn it. Gotcha.
I'm an target. I require some aid.
It, like, okay. It's not specifically gotcha. It's just the idea that it's an extension of capitalism writ large of that, like, that's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That, like, it's all about selling at a loss until you can capture the market and then exploit it. Right. So, like, so like gacha games are a good example of it, but like free to play in general, or like selling at a loss and then shittifying it once you capture the market, like all of it is the same symptom. It's like compete by doing something that's not a sustainable business model and then make it shittier until it is. And like, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. A lot of parents just said, I know, I didn't actually watch it, but I know exactly what it like said. You know what I mean? God, I love Alana Pierce. She's so fucking smart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus almighty God. Good Lord.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Let's dance.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, no.
Stand down.
What am I? Invisible?
Down to 30 seconds.
Wait, it's only 30 seconds? We actually might win this? That's crazy.
Tremble before Bast!
She is smart and has cool hair and a good accent. She's Australian. That means she automatically has a good accent. All right? Listen. All right, chat. What is the hottest accent? Tell me now. Hit me with it. Australian is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Stop them in their tracks. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fancy trick you conjured up. This time I will be ship-shaking no time.
Scottish and Irish is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Scottish and Irish women,
Work on your physique.
so fucking hot. It's unreasonable. Very thin German? Listen, you know what? I think our thesis is that accents are hot.
Big victory.
Period. You think Southern? I think you're the only American that I know that thinks Southern accents are hot. I feel like everyone outside of America thinks Southern accents are hot. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Good for you, Megan. Good for you for loving people in your own country. I could never. I don't think any American accents are hot. Not gonna lie. Shy Lily, yep, hot for sure, for sure. Southern men, I can see. I mean, kinda, because pet names in Southern accents. I mean, like, yeah, like the Sugar or Darlin'. Like, we'll see what we can do, darling. Aw, Sugar. Because of the archetype of the Southern gentleman. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I feel like that's like, I feel like that's not the whole accent though. That's like a specific trope. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's fucked up. I need to drink water. The hottest accent is yours though? Whoa. Basic bitch Pacific Northwest. also known as American Standard Broadcast English for the most part. I do think it's funny because I think that a lot of people consider quote unquote the American accent to be quote unquote broadcast English, which is essentially newsroom English. which I do think that like Pacific Northwest is very, like, really honestly, West Coast is almost identical to broadcast English. Well, I'm seeing the tags of the stream, comfy besides sus. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? Are we not comfy? Are we not cozy? Are we not You know what I mean? 2 tanks, 3 DPS. Oh man, 3
DPS, I'm pretty sure I've seen that tag. Not the deep voice, the Jara. Jara.
30 seconds before you attack.
Listen, Megan, I understand that you are, you know, into women, and who could blame you? You know? I can't help that.
To serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Full stop. There's really nothing else to say.
Probably shouldn't comment.
Doesn't mitigate it? Whoa. That's because I speak deeper, and then, like, the pitch shift doesn't help it all that much, but it kind of does. Women. Am I right? Exactly. See, Megan, you understand. That's why I'm painfully straight. I'm just like, women. Am I right? It's not my fault that I was born with the XY chromosome. It's just like women. Am I right, fam? Like the end. You're right. Exactly. Right? Megan, if you were born with the XY chromosome, you might be straight too. Dry stop. Not with my drunk ass. Oh, dude, my ass is... You should see me trying to walk through my house right now. It's definitely not correct. It is incorrect, okay? Alright? I'm definitely way drunker than I realized because I'm not moving. My internet hesitating tells me otherwise, but yeah. Oh, listen, you know what, Megan? Just because it feels like it's a weird thing to bring up in conversation, I actually have no idea if you're, like, gay or bi. I sense, like, vaguely bi, but, like, low-key, like, you know, whatever. It's all good. What if I just, like, blasted Spider-Man with all of my webbing? You know?
I'll catch you up.
Avengers Tower awaits.
Please do not feel like you need to answer that. I don't know why I said that. That's crazy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
See, I'm fucking helpful.
See, I mean, you know what? That's so valid, bestie. So valid. You know what?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, I literally don't even know what buttons I'm pressing.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Please kill this cunt! Fuck! Ooh, Lordy, oh Christ almighty! No! I got nothing against Dick. Yeah, you know what?
You need not fear.
I don't want to have sex with it, but I also have nothing against Dick. It is what it is. It do be. QWERTY on him? Exactly. Exactly. See, you understand. Megan, that's a good one. I appreciate. This is a Grybach approved, like, I don't know. You installed that joke on the SSD's nuts. What a sentence, you know what?
I require some aid.
You're ready for action.
Our foes have arrived.
Yo, something else comes now. Brother, sister, whatever, anybody, listen, I understand that. That's crazy. Listen, that's crazy, and I agree with it so much. I'm pro crazy in this stream, okay? That's
By
crazy.
the eye of Agamotto.
Brother, I need you to stop coming on my face. That's insane. Holy shit.
Quantum magic. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
But the Eye of Agamotto is the last phrase I want to hear as a support. It's over.
Ready for action.
That's why I got fixed. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If my parents ever discover what my handle is, I'm so cooked.
You're welcome. Some assistance, please. Your souls unite. More forward.
Get Agamotto sniff sniff. Exactly. Listen, we just called the Time Lords and we're like, we're gonna stop here. Stop it, rewind it. It's over.
Armor packed here. My returns.
Us against the world.
You know what? I'm so glad for like the youths of today that there's so many more labels. It is what it is. Honestly, I like understand many, maybe not all, but I try to. You know, I even if I don't understand it, I can be accommodating, right? But like, I don't understand every single thing, but the fact that there are so many different things for people to like identify themselves as is like such a net win, honestly.
That's me. You're welcome. My cosmic might returns.
Like, I don't get everything, but it doesn't, like, who cares? It doesn't matter if I get it. Like, I think that's my thesis. It doesn't matter if you get it as long as you respect a person's right to be it. Full stop. It doesn't, like, who cares? It's not your life. It's not your problems. You know what I mean? Not my life, not my problems. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I used to be the type of person, unfortunately, like, which I regret, full stop, that was like, you know, like, oh, I don't care about this, but then like I would actually like care about it. And like at some point when I was growing up, not growing up, when I was like more mature, I was just like, okay, I keep saying that I don't care about this, but like evidence seems to suggest, so like, do I care about it? And I'm like, I don't think I do. I don't want to care about it. And then I just fucking stopped. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's...
Real firepower.
Oh my god, kill fucking Spider Cunt. Kill him.
Born again.
Like, I don't know.
Us against the world.
Legitimately, I actually don't care instead of saying I don't care and then like actually throwing a shit fit whenever it happens.
This is a nice spot. Some assistance, please. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You are on your drunk ass one more time. Well, since you're on the YouTube side and I want to grow the YouTube side,
Only 60 seconds left.
unless you want it like a different kind. Wait, what was this conversation about?
My good deed for the day.
This conversation's about a lot of things, but it's like, in some ways, about people that like say they don't care about whatever, but then like they always get upset about whatever, and like, you know, I don't know.
Deed for the day. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Oh,
This together.
Seconds.
By the eye.
oh no, fuck you! No, I am mogoed all over my fucking face again. God damn it. Insane.
I unleash the Vishanti's
The
power.
world is full of things. If I stopped to care about everything, I wouldn't have a life. Exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Exactly.
some revenge.
Christmas is early, I see. Yeah, sometimes it comes twice. Agamotto for Ara crimes? Listen,
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Megan, that's, you know, that's one of those ones where you can just ignore it. You can just ignore my Ara crimes.
Well,
You know?
can't expect to
That's
win
not for
them
you.
all.
And that's okay. Sometimes it comes twice, and so why? Exactly. That's what I tell my wife. I can't believe this is gonna live on YouTube forever. It's okay, nobody's gonna come back. It's fine. Nobody actually comes back to like a year ago's VODs. I'm safe, trust me. Aeon's like, why am I hearing this? I totally never watched ancient YouTube VODs. It's fine. How does the wife feel about us, by the way? Listen, my wife is fully aware. She is the reason that I'm doing this. She joined the vtubing fandom at the same time that I did. She has a different Oshi than me. It's fine. We can get over it. It's very fitting though. We have a very fitting Oshi pairing. Okay. My Oshi is Calliope Mori and her Oshi is Takanashi Kiara. So it be. You watching this over several times? Oh, dangerous. Cursed chat and drunk, overtired, loopy streamer have cursed this VOD for sure. Perfect. As God intended, okay? Am I crashing? Bitch! What peak timing? What peak fucking timing? All right, Marvel Rivals just crashed on me. Let's go, baby! All right, we're playing Overwatch now. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, so we're like the we're like OG we're like OG fuck, I forgot their ship name. Well, no. Deadbeats is like the Callie but like there's like a ship name for like Callie and Kiara because it was like the old lore. You know what I mean? We're just chatting now. We're back. We're back. Fuck. What is it? What is it? Takamori. I didn't just mute myself to ask my wife by shouting. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. We're like the OG Takamori. She loves Takanashi Kiara. I love Calliope Mori. When we went to Callie's LA pop-up shop for her concert, she bought all of the Kiara merch. What a legend. I'm gonna play for one more hour and then, well, that's a fucking lie. True facts. Dude, Drunk Doomfist, this is a bad idea, but we're doing it. We're living our best life. Anyway, and so listen, your boy had worked at the same job for 15 years. It's crazy. Imagine. And VTubers were like happening, and she knows that I am who I am. And she was like, because I always wanted to do streaming, but it kind of like happened at like an awkward time in my career, right? Because like streaming didn't exist when I first started working, and then like it kind of became a thing when I was already sort of in the middle of my career. But anyway, my job sort of ended, and she was like, you should do streaming. And I was like, but like, should I? And she's like, fuck yeah, you should be a VTuber. I was like, okay, fine, bet. And that's pretty much the whole story. But like, you know what? She gave me that push of like, you should just fucking do it. And ooh, Christ almighty. Oh my god, a fucking Arisa. Fuck you. I hate you, bitch. This fucking horse bitch, and not like in the good way like you want. Oh my god! Imagine missing all of this shit! That's crazy! Back in the old days of Justin TV, I mean, yeah, kinda actually. Legitimately. Legitimately.
Send your best.
Anyway, so she was like, you should become a VTuber. And so she's been here the whole time. It was her idea. It's her fault. That's what I'm saying. You should blame her. It's her fault. Because, you know, I know a lot of things, and it's funny actually. Callie was literally just talking about this, and she was like, I think that like being famous requires a combination of being stupid and brave, and people are different proportions of each. And I'm like, shit, I actually think low-key the problem is that I'm not stupid enough. It's like being brave to do something and then like being stupid enough to like think that you have a chance. You know what I mean? Oh, this is bad. I should change. And so like the problem is I like absolutely get in my own head about like who's gonna care? Who cares, right? Who cares? Whatever. Like, why would anybody care about whatever? There's a million people that do whatever. This may be just, yeah. So like, it's like the bravery to actually do it, but like the stupidity to like not realize that like nobody cares, or like nobody is like, everybody's done it or whatever. Like just like not thinking about these things, right? And like the problem is I think too much. I think too much about these things, and I think that's my problem. Full stop. You know what? Not to like toot my own horn, but I think I'm too smart for this. Oh, Lord Almighty! Fuck me, Christ Almighty! Honestly, I should switch. I should switch. That's crazy. This is why am I still playing this? Oh my god, they have like not only one but two actually different characters that completely shit on me. That's
That's better. Meteor strike.
oh my god, this Ana is on my asshole, and not in the good way like you want. God damn! What the fuck, bitch? This is so bad. This is incredibly bad. What am I doing?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Okay, we got a perk. Boom. Ooh, loaded fuck I would say vtubing is too full of silly boys and girls. We need some brain cells. I mean, what can I say? Brain loading is perfect for this. The number of times you've stuttered. Shut it! Shut it! I can't believe you've done this. Why am I playing this character? I need to aim with this character. This is a terrible plan. This is a terrible plan. For the record, I love the combination of Callie being cute while being more mature voice. I love something like, yeah, exactly. The Gap Moe, as she calls it. It's peak. It's peak. That's why I love her too. I like to think that I model myself in some ways after her like streams, which is like the chill energy while being like fun with some like peak dad jokes. That's me. I'm Callie. Except for the fact that I have no talent in like singing and I don't want to. Anyway,
play the monkey.
There'll be consequences for that.
Asking about picking locks. Are you the lock picking lawyer but turned into a VTuber? Imagine. You should do a shindig stream. I don't know. I know you don't know how to sing, but that's the point. I don't know what it is about singing that makes me feel so stupid, but I feel so stupid singing. I've been producing music for 10 years. I'm currently getting classical training in college. Imagine. Because I don't understand music. I just don't understand it. And like, the singing stream was fun. It felt mortifying. You met the wife? I mean, fair, I guess. Because, like, people are like, the whole point of karaoke is to be bad and embarrassing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like watching karaoke streams for that reason. You sound like a pterosaur with a whatever. I mean, I can sound like a pterodactyl. You know, maybe it doesn't count. I don't know.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal. Did they? Bad move.
We'll do that. Well, it's fine.
Destroy. I need a thunderbolt.
That's because this is a sound I already know how to make. Boo! You featured in a Jurassic Park movie? Truly. Truly. You need a pterosaur redeem? Yeah, it's like my dinosaur slash zombie noise. It's really easy. All you have to do is suck air in and speak inversely, you know? Broadway singers at karaoke bar are epic, but not always in a good way. I mean, I just don't understand. People are like, match this note on this chime, and then they sing with a human voice. And I'm like, those literally don't sound the same. And they're like, no, these are the same note. And I'm like, are they? I don't understand why they're the same. They don't sound the same to me. And they're like, they are. And I'm like, okay, cool. Neat, I guess. How the fuck are you supposed to know that? I don't know. I don't understand. Imagine just fucking biffing your ult like that. What kind of a loser does that? It's me. I'm the loser. Did you just say I know an easy... Oh, wait. I know how to suck. I'll practice other things. Listen, if you want me to say things that are sus, just say so. Because, saying I know how to suck, that's that's easy. We're not even trying at this point. Just try to do the pterodactyl street, and I sound like an old man. Yeah, you just suction. You're not even breathing in. You're just creating a suction in your mouth slash throat. And then just I don't know, using your vocal cords. I don't know. You want to see Tala do a karaoke stream so bad? Holy shit, dude. Tala's voice is so hot. It's unreasonable. It is unreasonable how attractive Tala's voice is. I mean, partially unfair because I'm attracted to deep voice women, but listen. VTuber music tutoring if there's tutoring if there's a market for it. Yeah. Not me though. I'm not doing it. I don't know how to. It's not me. It's not me. Couldn't be me. Oh, okay. Easy. You're learning how to make a dinosaur sound? Listen, welcome to the Grybox stream. Remember being brave and dumb music tutorial. That's it. But I don't know either. I'm not brave either. That's the problem. I am cowardly and smart. I'm literally the exact opposite of the VTuber. I swear to God though, I feel like I'm anti-VTuber in a billion ways. VTubers be I'm just a broke girl that has ADHD and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm I am a cishet man who does know what he's doing in life and is not broke and also does not have ADHD. I don't know, bruh. Objective unlocks 10 seconds. So a niche tuber, apparently. Well, okay. Thank you, Megan. It was lovely to talk to you. Lovely to see you, Megan. I always enjoy chatting with you. I hope you have a lovely evening, so to speak. Lovely weekend, at the very least. Oh, Christ almighty, Lord. My God. No! Man who knows what he's doing? Unrelatable. Do I have the confused part in common, though? Do I? I feel like I'm the autism whisperer. I know so many autistic people, and they're like, I love how you talk to me and explain things. And I'm like, Cool. Sick. Is my wife autistic? Probably. Do I have a lot of autistic friends? Definitely. He knows what he's doing? Do I though? Do I though? If I knew what I was doing, I would be better at it.
Greetings.
You just like the way I talk? Well, listen, I love that for me. Make better dinosaur noises? Oh, I mean, that's that's valid. That's so valid, Bessie. Imagine getting fucking smashed like that should be illegal. I collect autistic and ADHD friends like the Infinity Stone. We're already looping back to like 2 hours ago. That's crazy. No, no, no. I don't know. The alcohol's kicking in. Shh. The alcohol's been kicking in for hours. I don't know how to tell you that. Maybe the alcohol just makes me dumb enough. Oh no, not the anti-heal. That's crazy. Oh shit! Running out just in time? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, you for me, for you? Okay, I mean, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ah. I swear you're not that different from last stream. That's because I'm a very coherent drunk. I assure you, I'm very drunk right now. Like, I can't feel my face. That again, that's like my standard. That's like my standard. Bitch! And they go for Lazel. the one about like I'm not a sub. I just like dom women because they're clear about their standards and I'm autistic. Is that the one? Because I showed my wife and she laughed her ass off about that. This bitch needs to get off my asshole. Fuck you, bitch. I hate Sombra so much. She literally defines the entire... Like, I literally cannot play this game with this bitch in here. Holy shit, my team actually killed them? That's crazy. Bro! Actually insane.
I am capturing the objective.
Time for the reckoning.
Fuck this bitch. We're killing this bitch at all costs. We're killing her at all costs. Who's Bay though? I assume it's another gacha character. All right. That was the longest point 2 in the history of the universe. Yeah, Lazelle's very direct. Yeah, she's like, I want that dick. Period. Full stop. Okay, fine, bitch. I'm coming for you. And not in the good way like you want. Kill her! Sombra's end is literally the end game. Okay, all right. I see you. Oh! The Genshin character has Dami Big Sister vibes. Yeah, the Onesan vibes. Peak. Okay. Why do you think I like Aras so much? All right, it's that Big Sister Onesan like. Oh God, I almost sucked her in. Alas. He's so low. Please team, please team. No fucking shot. That's insane. I don't know who Allegra Clark is, but I feel like I want to know. You know what I mean? I might be a little different. You're noticing the drunk a little bit more because I'm all of a sudden I'm like, oh, Nason, ara. Tommy, mommy, step on me. Listen, if you bring it up, I'll be just as silly. It's just now I'm bringing it up myself. Where'd this bitch go? Where'd you go? He's so low. Thank you. There you go. VA for door. I also haven't played that. Holy shit, we're actually gonna cap this on like last point. Imagine, you need to calm down, jack it off a little bit. If you think if you want me to jack it off and get calmer, I've got bad news for you. Okay? Got bad news for you. Dante's Inferno in the original language and people imploded. Okay. Listen. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quickie look up. We're gonna pretend that I knew this name off the cuff, but Sawashiro, what's her name? Sawashiro. Miyuki Sawashiro. She is like my peak VA, like my peak female VA. Ha. If you know her, literally every character she voices, I'm like doki in my fucking chest and pants. It's insane. That deep voice with like a little bit of playful inflection. Crazy. If you don't know who she is, we're gonna Miyuki Sawashiro. It's insane. Actually unreasonable. It is unreasonable how attractive this woman's voice is. Actually unreasonable. Like, there should be laws against it. Let's see. We got a bunch of ranged characters. Got a bunch of little bitches. Little bitch characters. Fuck it. Ram that ass.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
Oh.
5, 4, 3.
Over here.
Ah.
Round 1.
That was like a giga hydrate.
Let's get this done.
You can see me drunk now. Dude, yeah, it's only increased. Like, you're right, but it's been active all night. Literally, ever since like the first hour, it's been active. All right, we're just getting like more and more silly.
Destroy that turret.
We just get more openly horny every hour that goes by. Welcome to the database, Cherry Star. How are you doing? What kind of VTuber are you? You got that VT in your name? We love that here. All right. What kind of VTuber are you? Tell me. I'm not gonna. That doesn't count as self promo because I literally fucking asked. All right. Damn, dog.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Meteor strike.
Ooh, charging. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. I know her work is not her name. Oh shit. I'm brand new, but thank you for asking. I mean, you can be brand new and have an idea, or if you don't, that's fine too. I'm very much like the type of VTuber that I'm person. It's not a VTuber thing. This actually extends greatly into like just me as a person. I get like analysis paralysis if I have to like decide all up front, and so I'm very much like a figure it out. This extends to like D&D, where I'm like, let's see, oops, this one. Where like I like sort of come up with a character, give or take, but then like to a certain extent, I'm like, yeah, we'll figure it out as we play. Same thing with VTubing, totally valid. YouTube doesn't, yeah, YouTube's emotes suck. Like YouTube for streaming in general is just like it's not really built for it as the primary platform, which is unfortunate, because it's like good at everything else. Anyway, because I literally fucking asked. Yeah, exactly. I'll be streaming Overwatch. Hope to run into you in a lobby sometime. That's adorable. I love that for you. Who do you like to play in Overwatch? What kind of Overwatch player are you? What's your rank? What's your preference? What's the worst era of Overwatch? Okay. I did say Miyuki Sawashiro. I did say that. Those words were uttered by my mortal coil. Battleclocker, are you a based individual? Do you know who Miyuki Sawashiro is? You love Lifeweaver? G2 peak? Damn, bitch. You beat me. I was like Masters. I mean, my peak was in Overwatch 1. I was like, whatever like middle Masters was. You never played Overwatch 1, only started because of Lifeweaver? Oh. You only started because of Lifeweaver? I feel like that tells me everything I need to know. Okay. Well, I would say like on average, I play like a plat player, and then like occasionally when I get really serious and I'm sober, I'm like, hey, fuck you, bitch. When I get really serious and sober, I'm like a diamond player. Let's go. So you want to be a VTuber. I love that for you. Love that for you. You are a VTuber. You don't want to be a VTuber. You are a VTuber. Do you have like a VTuber aesthetic, a gimmick, like a... I'm so mad that this guy's playing Doomfist, and I just want to be playing Doomfist. I want to play Doomfist all the time. You know what I mean?
Meteor strike.
Because I literally fucking asked. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: VTubing and content creation in general is hard. It's hard because there are a million things that people tell you that you should or shouldn't do, and it's so difficult to know what you should and shouldn't do. And so people are like, oh, you should network, you should talk to other VTubers. Dope. And they're like, oh, but you shouldn't self-promo, you shouldn't talk about yourself. And you're like, oh, like you shouldn't talk about the fact that you stream. Like, oh, but like there's a lot of people like me, don't give a shit. Like if I'll just ask you, I'm like, hey, what do you do? What do you stream? Like, tell me about it. And people like worry about it because they're like, oh, well, like people say that I shouldn't talk about it. But like, I don't know, man. Like it's fucked up and it's hard. Welcome, Liana. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurking. We are super drunk tonight. I don't always drunk. I don't always drunk. Imagine. Holy shit. I don't always drink heavily when I stream, but I didn't prepare my stream tonight, so I thought that it would be funny. Okay, that went well. That went well. It went really well. Yeah, I don't always drunk. Normally, I'm way more sober than this. Anyway, so like, Cherry, do you have like a VTuber concept? Are you like, okay, let me first ask you, boy, girl, man, woman, whatever. And B, also acceptable answer. This is like so, oh my god, this is so bad. You're premium model, but you're waiting to get interested in commissioning custom. Total, that is the correct strategy. Yeah, like do not start. Oh my god, brother, my brother in Christ. Yeah, absolutely. That's smart. You are an intelligent VTuber. I'll just say that. Good job. Good job. But like, what do you want? What do you want it to be? You know what I mean? Guess who just casually killed everybody in the world? Plague Inc. Let's go. What a legend. Thanks, Dad. I do, you know what? I'm not beating the allegations, all right? The old man, the cool uncle VTuber. Bitch! Did you just fucking Lifeweaver pull me? That's crazy. Big badongas or not, in between big, I mean, well, what do you want? Like, hit me with your like pros and cons. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that's crazy. Hit me with your pros and cons. Both are totally valid. Like, listen, I've been through it. I understand. I'm gonna assume you little cunt are fucking Lifeweaver pulling me back. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna assume that since you're debating big badongas, I should refer to you as a she. Please correct me if that's incorrect. She, her, great. Listen. It's not like I don't have a girl Bach model, all right? Listen, you can't be guaranteed that just because the model has a dem titty, they're male, female. You know what I mean? Big badonga toggle? Okay, let me ask you. Listen, speak of the devil. Let me ask you this: are you more like tomboy coded? All right, I gotta deal with these hiccups. Give me a sec. Okay, good. All right, hiccup's done. All right. So anyway, are you like tomboy or not? I feel like that is the most important distinction for booba or not. Because like, obviously there's 3 levels of booba. We all know this. There's flat is justice, there's medium is premium, and then there's like sugoi dekai, right? There's like dem titty. So like, what vibe are you going for? Am I a gooner? Go for titty? No, it doesn't matter if you're a gooner or not. That's the part that sucks. It doesn't matter if you're a gooner. Calliope Mori, not a gooner. Oro Crony, not a gooner. And yet they are the 2 girls in Holo EN that have the hugest chest. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In my soul, I'm a tomboy, but outwardly I'm pretty femme. But like, how do you want to present as a VTuber? It doesn't matter your real life. It matters how you want to present. Like if your soul is tomboy, then I say go tomboy. I don't plan on being fail. It does not matter. Listen, you can be absolutely unhinged. You can be absolutely unhinged as like a tomboy. Absolutely. You do not have like that is a false dichotomy. Okay. It's like if you think that you're going to present like a tomboy that has that like lewd, do what you want, do what you will. It is what it is. If you want the booba, it's fine. Going into mentor mode, you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? I'm one to talk to the dude, but it's just a general observation. Yeah, so like, I would say that it's all about your presentation. Like, are you presenting one way or the other? And like, not whether you're lewd, but just like general attitude. Because like, obviously, I'm kind of lewd too. But I have a male model. Maybe I'm just fucking cursed. VTuber advice, TikTok content. I don't know how to make people give a shit though. That's always my problem. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to dictate your body type, just like real life. Okay, but like ironically, I actually almost think it's the opposite. I think that your persona is more important towards your body type because it is your personal presentation that you fully design. Like if you are like a tomboy persona, but like you are not that aesthetic in real life, I think you'll have an easier time as like a tomboy VTuber. You know what I mean? Sapiosexual? Is that just like attracted to like being smart people? Drunk and smart? Me being smart? Listen, I'm always smart. That's the problem. I'm too smart. Cherry, I don't think you understand. I am like 7 or 8 beers in worth of alcohol right now. If you don't think I'm always smart, you're just not asking good enough questions. The fact that I figured that out while drunk is like, shit, fuck me. Oh my God. Cool. Oh, Lord almighty. All right, fine. All right, we'll switch. We'll switch to Sigma balls. Drunk Unk? See, bitch, chat, Cherry has clocked me as, can you stop diving the hazard? Fuck you. Fuck you, Cthulhu. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drunk AF. Sorry. That's the name of that's the name in chat. I was just like, ooh, woo, cause I mean, I'm sure that that's what they were going for. You know what I mean? Toasted and still automatically trying to give help and managing to give my worry is that I'm like actually not cut out to be a VTuber. I'm cut out to be like a support staff, which sucks because I don't want to be support staff. I want to be a VTuber. You know what I mean? I hate that. Hate that about myself, but I am happy to give advice. It's fine. It is what it is. Big badongas it is, chat. Okay, if that's your takeaway, that's totally valid. I'm a lyricist, trust me. I'm a cunning linguist, trust me.
This ends now.
Ooh. I say accretion distance. Let's go. Still got it anyway. You drunk man. You may be a cunning linguist, but I'm a master debater. I'm both. Listen, I'm multi-classed, okay? I'm a bard. I'm a bard, all right? Except I'm a bard that doesn't like singing. I'm breaking stereotype. My favorite classes in D&D are bard and warlock. I don't know who could be who would be shocked by that. Certainly not me.
Actuating the barrier.
What a legend. I don't always play a charisma character in D&D, but it's certainly the easiest for me. I like talking. I like bullshitting. You know? I like convincing people. It's just the natural state of affairs.
The barrier cannot. Hätte die Wesen Macht für mich!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ooh, okay, you know what? I'll take that. You just Mr. Presidented for your fucking tank. First of all, good for you. Do I stream PG3 at all? I mean, not really, but I did stream an entire co-op playthrough through it where I had already played the game, but my co-op partner, Velveta, had not played the game. And our the very beginning of the game, when you first meet Lae'zel, when you can recruit her, so like after you're off the ship but you're in the tutorial area, is they basically fumbled all of their skill checks when the tieflings have Lae'zel like in the cage, and our only options left were fight Lae'zel or fight the tieflings. And my partner was like, I feel so guilty just like killing these random tieflings who've done nothing wrong. And so we fought and killed Lae'zel in the very first, like literally before she joined our party. And let me tell you, it made a very interesting playthrough because we stuck with that decision like real chads, and it was great. It was a good time. We also yeeted Shadowheart into the Nether Oblivion in the end of Act 2. And she just died also. It was great. It was good times. I know. The VODs are on YouTube. The answer is I don't actively stream it, but I do love it. I love it deeply. I've beaten it like 4 or 5 times with like different characters, different builds, different whatever. I've done an evil playthrough. I've done an evil what do you call it? The Dark Urge. I've done an evil dirge and a good dirge. Good dirge was my first playthrough, and then I did the co-op with I did the co-op where I wasn't a dirge. I was just like a regular ass paladin, whatever, because I wanted it to be more about like Velveta's experience because they had not played it. Wait, seriously? That's crazy. How did that not hit any of them? Boo. Anyway, love Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's literally a once in a generation game. All right, like literally, we will not get a game that good for at least a decade. I'm like not gonna lie. It is truly a like peak video game creation. It is insane how good that game is. It is insane. It's truly like the level of care that they put into that game, not just for like I guess what you would call like the main plot, but the level of care that they put into the simulation aspects of the game are insane. Like there are so many things where you might look at it and you might be like, wait, I wonder if I can do X, but that would be crazy. And the answer is you can do X because they actually spent the time to think about and program that. It's crazy. It's insane. I never played D&D, but it got me interested. Oh, I'm a huge D&D fan. Like let me put it this way. I played a single D&D campaign that went from roughly 2013 to 2021. Okay, a single campaign, and it was amazing. I have played D&D ever since not even 20. I've played D&D since 2004. Okay, like I am a huge D&D fanatic. That's enough for me today. Well, you know what? We're getting towards the end of my stream anyway. Huge D&D fanatic. I have a lot of things to say about it. But regardless, okay. GG. That's over. It's over. regardless, D&D is like the best and worst game. It is entirely dependent on the group of people you play it with. And if you get it with a good group of people, it's the best game you'll ever play. And if you don't, it's not. It can be the worst game you ever play. It can be fucking miserable. It's entirely based on the people. But if you find that group of people, peak. It's absolutely peak shit. Okay? All right. It is ads on Twitch, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break because I gotta pee. Honestly, legitimately, I feel like the VTuber model is disguising just how toasted I am right now. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot. It's a lot, you guys. It's a lot. It's very. The answer is yeah. Very, like, so much. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, like what's your like VTuber concept? Well, like what kind of VTuber are you? Well, let's shoot it back. Shoot it back to you. I don't remember how I got on that tangent. It doesn't matter. Like, are you a human? Are you like you know, are you like a cat girl? Are you like a fox girl? Are you like a, you know, vampire? Whatever. What's your thing? What's your thing? What's your thing? Hit me with it. You're getting your free advice session right now. Grybach, the absolutely not manager. I think my thing is I'm just a goofball that doesn't rage through the power of cute things. Fair, valid. Like, honestly, that's low-key kind of my thing too. Where like my main hyper focus is honestly like Souls-like games, except not raging at them. I just really love Souls-like games, and we're kind of like chill content. I realize I can't rage when listening to J-pop. So valid. But like, okay, but like character design. Not like channel things, but like character design, right? We got the booba, you know, we got that like you've decided to go big booba because reasons of your own. My lore will eventually be failed idol turn streamer. Okay. Valid. Mostly memeing when I said that. I mean, it is what it is. Do what you want. Listen, you can be whatever you want because it said 4% say so. I mean, valid. I'm like, wow. Okay. Boy, I am so toasted right now. That's crazy. Okay. Like, but okay. Like the fact that you're not answering, I feel like tells me that you're like human or you haven't thought about it. Right? Valid? Correct? Is that a correct assumption? No worries. Oh man, imagine getting smashed on main like this. Bro literally just charged. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so you're human. Like what kind of aesthetic you got? Are you wanting to go like, you know, I don't know, like pop vibe, you know, because you're like talking about your J-pop, or you like, what are you doing? Inspired by lots of pink and blue pastels, minimal accessories and whatnot. Most details will be in the hair and the eyes. Jesus Christ. My brother in Christ! Oh my God. Okay. Pink and blue. Okay, that's valid. There's a lot of pink VTubers, not gonna lie. But like, don't let that stop you. You know, I think that's another difficult thing is like, it's like, how do you know when it's like too many people are a thing versus like, it doesn't matter, who cares, fuck it, you are who you are. So like, yeah, I don't know. I do think it'll be difficult to stand out in that sense because there are a lot of like pink and blue. Pink and blue is like a pretty common color palette. But like, you know, like, look at me. I'm fucking purple. I'm the fucking purple guy. Purple male VTuber is like peak basic bitch. So like, you know, who cares? Try keeping my first line simple because I don't want to spend more than 2K. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of options there. But like, yeah, it gets expensive really fast. I wouldn't say that the design is what makes it expensive. It's more often just who you get to do it. More or less. Sometimes a lot of like artists will have like a complexity fee. But for the most part, you know, the most part is just who you decide to do. Try, yeah. I've said it before, but I would highly suggest like starting out with a, oh, Christ almighty. I would highly suggest starting with a model that is not unique for exactly that reason, because there's a lot of really good models. Exactly, like, for example, my Fembok model, non-exclusive, highly customizable. I would definitely start with that if I were you, just to like feel out how you feel, because you know, you never know exactly what's gonna like resonate with you and if you're gonna change your mind later, you know. Welcome, Puddle Cow, how's it going? And also welcome Mid Broman. Well, not really welcome, you're here anyway, but oh Christ almighty, good lord. We are playing some drunk Overwatch, baby. It is happening. That is what's happening. Hey, what's up, bro? Good job, Zen. That's crazy. And you know, we're giving like a new VTuber some quickie advice, general, you know, food for thought. Food for thought. All right, Cherry, what kind of hairstyle are you going for? We're going deep, all right? We're going deep on this, like, immediately. Feel free to just say, I don't know. That's also valid. I feel like he wants to shatter like so bad.
Now do you see your error? Devour them.
Oh lordy. Side part? Oh, like the dead anime mom hair? Is that what we're talking about? Ooh, you got a distinctive barrette. Okay, that's valid. So valid, queen. Pop off. What series? Hit me up with it. Anasagi from Idol. Okay, listen. I'm not that cultured. All right. I like to pretend that I know everything, but I don't. But that's good. Like drawing your inspiration from an anime as opposed to drawing it from a VTuber is gonna be good, because VTubers love calling everything copycatting from other VTubers, but they don't pay attention that often for like other. I'm little bitch. All right.
Submerge as I have.
Hey, what's up? You're in here, right? No? Oh, wow. She just went forward? That's crazy. Talking to Seiyus earlier, so I was like, this motherfucking spitting? I mean, I just know who I simp for, all right? That's crazy. Oh, what a sleep. Imagine. I have a question, but first I'm going to say it's about streaming. Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. Hit me up with it. Listen, if you want, you can type !MAL. You can see which anime I've seen. It's a lot, but it's hardly exhaustive. You know what I mean? Quick disclaimer about my anime list. I rate them as they say they are. So 5 is actually average, not just 5 out of 10 is not failing. 5 out of 10 is average. 6 out of 10 is fine. 7 out of 10 is good. 8 out of 10 is great. 9 out of 10 is incredible or excellent or whatever. And 10 out of 10 is like masterpiece. So, you know, that's my little thing. I've met another person who's seen Cross and imagine. Yeah, the real scale, not the IGN scale. True. Cross and had a little bit too much essay for my taste. You know what I mean? Also, it was kind of just like wildly nonsense. The story was promising. Exactly. Exactly. And it was like, ha! Exactly. See, you get it. You're on the same page as me. Yeah, you can just sort it by score if you want. If you want to see my like general, you know, tops. Okay. So mid-broman or mid-bro man, what was your question? Hit me up. It's about streaming.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Honestly, it's been so long since I saw Cross Ange, I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I could. That's a lie. I couldn't tell you anything of, like, about its primary plot. I actually don't remember it at all. Legend Wolf, holy shit! The woman, the myth, the legend, she's here. How's it going, Legend Wolf? How you doing? We are drunk as shit. It's crazy. It's crazy up in here. I don't think you've ever seen me this drunk. I don't think I drank that much when I was playing before. You'll be able to tell because I'm playing like dog shit. Don't say anything if you think that I always play like dog shit. That's fine. Okay, that's embarrassing. Wow. It's you again. Let's go. Okay, disgusting. If this bitch is just gonna sit here and like shoot me a lot, maybe we'll do Diva Disney nuts. My streams stop after 2 minutes. They don't end. It shows me offline video evidence. Is there an hour long? Do you have any ideas how to fix this? First question, are you using OBS or are you using slobs or something else? God help you if you're using something else. Yeah, there you go. Just kill him while he's shooting. It's fine. You stream on a PS4? All right. I don't know how to tell you there. All right. If you want to stream using a PS4, what you actually need to do is get a capture card, hook your PS4 into your PC, and then use OBS. Like, streaming from a PS4 or a PS5 is, like, actually impossible to diagnose. It's still valid to stream using mostly PS4 games, because actually, low-key, I actually use PlayStation 5 for the majority of my streams, because it basically operates as a low-key dual boot setup. But, however, streaming using the inbuilt software is something that's just simply not supported. Yeah.
Push the payload. Win the fight.
True, I might be better than you, but that doesn't mean that you can't tell that I'm drunk. Let's see. Mac increase radius. Yep, great. We love that. Honestly, I don't know what the like meta diva perks are. But it's fine. It's stream Roblox, but okay, I'll find out what OBS is. OBS is like the gold standard for what to stream with. It's called Open Broadcasting Software. It is a free program, and it's like, as far as this goes, it's like pretty simple to set up, all things considered. Yeah. You have 6 tabs open with me, stream, and something. Listen, it does not count multiple tabs if you have me open multiple times. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. Get out of here. Get fucked, bro. You still hitting those shots? Yeah, I'm super drunk, though. Let's see. So this is like my 3rd, which is like my 5th. And then 6, and then each of those is I'm like 8 or 9 beers in, equivalent. Whatever that equivalent is. You're goddamn right your carry's here, bitch. Kill this bitch. Wait, his ult persists? That's crazy. Okay, what are my perks? My perks are convert health to shields, defense matrix restores shields. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. It can still kind of count. It's true. It's true.
It's go time.
This little bitch, fuck you. Oh my god. Seriously? Little bro is like 1 hit point? Come on. Come on, brother. Yeah, how you doing, Legend Wolf? I missed you. How you doing? It's been a long time. What's going on with you? How you doing? Hey, you don't know. I'm working on a 3.0 model. Totally different, totally new. It's hot. I'm simping for myself.
Initializing systems. Let's make up this party. Nerf this. Come here, Token. Diva, back in action.
Wait, fuck you, bitch. Kill this bitch. Get out of here.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Bow, wow, wow. Already? Listen, I want to tell you, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've had this model for legitimately like a year and a half or more. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about the cold, hard mistress that is time being a fucking evil bitch? Ooh, hey, what's up? Can we kill this bitch? Can we kill this bitch? No, maybe. No. All right. No, we can't. No, we can't kill this bitch. So old like me. Exactly. I hate to tell you. Hate to say it. Time just gets away from you. You have no idea how long. I mean, like, okay, so if you haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute, like, there's the perks, right? Which give you just things, right? Also, I suck ass at Diva. I'm not. Well, that's too bad. But they give you perks. So one of the perks I have is that Defense Matrix heals your shields. So, you know, turns out that Mauga shoots a lot, and I Defense Matrixed him a lot. So it gave me healing, basically. For all intents and purposes, it gave me healing. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the, like, finding out phase about all the different perks. And I've never been good at Diva. I really don't understand how people are so good at the, like, dash charge thing for Diva, where they just like rocket at people and just fucking murder them. I'm just so bad at, like, hitting people that way. I don't understand. It's crazy. Maybe we'll play Monkey. We'll play Monkey. You had to delete him since your dad got into the room? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Hey, what's up, bitch? Oh my god, you guys, come on, he's so close. I'm scared because, oh my god, help. Why? Why do you need help? Don't worry about it. There's nothing sus going on here. All right. Oh, please, can we kill this bitch? That's crazy. Look at the ego. Look at the ego. Yeah, Legend Wolf knows. Legend Wolf understands exactly how much sus there is in the stream. Which is none. Wow, team, come on. If you could just do literally anything, that'd be great. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, we're cooking. This one. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, damn. I'm a real OG. Whoa. What are you trying to say? That's crazy.
Base wasn't built in a day.
Bitch, this Mercy is all up our assholes. How are you not killing her? That's crazy. See, look at that. See how easy that was? We just target her.
That's teamwork.
Imagine a team actually fucking attacking the characters that are up their asses. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, hello.
Heroes never die.
Here, you stand in my fucking shield. That's crazy. Winton. Yeah, exactly. Oh, please kill this bitch. Please. See? Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. Here, we'll just electrocute all of the little...
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Like, me, when an enemy plays ball, and they don't just ignore him and walk forward. They're like, oh, we're gonna chase the most hyper-mobile, unkillable tank ever, forever, and not switch to characters that kill him. You're like, yeah? And? How's that working out for you? And they're like, it's not. And then they keep doing it. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, healers? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, girl? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, bitch? All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave. The fact that I was solo with their 2 healers and our team couldn't deal with any of this hurts me viscerally in my soul. How did no one come to help? It's not so much that no one came to help, it's that nobody managed to take advantage of it. Like, it's like, I understand nobody coming to help. I was like up there. I was balls deep, you know what I mean? It was insane. It was a porno. There was no reason that I should have been that deep, but I had to be anyway, right? And yet, they couldn't 5v whatever that number is, right? 5v3 them. It's crazy.
Can you say Sigma Skibbity's low Skibbity fade gorilla tag Riz? Sure, I only understand like 2 of those words, but I'm sure you know that. If you're asking me that, I think you know that I don't know what those words mean. Oh my god, this fucking Mercy! Oh my god, please, literally someone, anyone, I beg of you, kill this bitch. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but I'm begging them. Okay. See, we're just gonna abandon it, we're just gonna go to Hog, because I just need to kill the Hog, or the ball, because nobody can deal with it. It's crazy. I can hear Gray saying Mercy 50 times. Mercy, 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 Mercy. I didn't even realize that you put me in a jar, Legend Wolf. What a legend. Truly immaculate, you know? Great. Wait, we have a Sombra and we're still not dealing with this bitch? That's crazy. Oh, there's one. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh shit! We killed this hoe! Yeah, we killed this hoe! Let's go! Look to OBS so far for PS4. It says stream PS4 with OBS. You need a capture card. That is correct. That is correct. You would need to run OBS on a PC. That is correct. I'm just gonna tell you right now, like, it was like a cute idea for them to put streaming directly integrated on oh lordy, on old gen consoles, but it's not, it does not work anymore, and they did not support it. You need to like capture it with a PC and then stream from your PC. That's just what it is. That's the answer. Like, and it's still good. It's still good to use a console as your primary like game platform, because like supporting a full PC game and a VTuber model is crazy. You have a tablet and a Chrome. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you might have problems. Oh, please, literally anyone stand on that. Oh, we are so fucked. That's crazy. Alright, it's over. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, that's not gonna work for streaming. Not really. Not in like the... It's not gonna work, you know. Should I use OBS for streaming on Twitch? I think so. I think so. In my opinion, so the primary reason that people use something other than OBS, specifically Streamlabs OBS or Slobs, is because they don't want to, like, Streamlabs is specifically designed to sort of get you off the ground faster with a bunch of things, but it's also, like, Streamlabs is literally built on the back of OBS. It is literally called Streamlabs OBS. It is built off of OBS. So anything that OBS can do, or anything that Streamlabs can do, can also be done by OBS. They just sort of, like, package some things together. And the reason that that's a problem is that a lot of their overhead is not great. It's kind of a system hog, and the things that it gives you built in are not particularly unique or complicated to do in OBS. So it's like a slight head start at the very, 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 very baseline of streaming. And then that's it. And then it falls behind in literally
every other avenue. Setup might be good enough for you to share gameplay with your friends, but if you're going to do content, yeah. What is Streamlabs? I wouldn't even look into it. I would just use OBS. That's my answer. I would just say don't even look at Streamlabs. Just do OBS. Because functionally, they are effectively identical, but Streamlabs OBS is like maybe 10% easier to start and then has a really low ceiling, whereas OBS, people make mods and plugins for all the time that you can't, that aren't compatible with Streamlabs. And so there's just, I think that nobody should use Streamlabs OBS. I really do. I really think that the amount of effort to go, and okay, let me tell you this. It is so close in terms of their output that you can literally take a Streamlabs OBS full stream setup and just go into the menu and click export, and then you can go into regular OBS and click import and import it, and it will fucking work completely the same. You can literally do the same thing. Twitch doesn't support help. All they said was I have an internet problem. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. I think that's a problem with probably just the PlayStation 4 network services that aren't being supported right now. I think that's the reality. It's just not. I just wouldn't count on Sony to maintain like actually good streaming ability. That's where it is at the end of the day. Yeah, but like you can literally export a Streamlabs full setup and import it straight into OBS and it's fine because like Streamlabs is literally the same fucking thing. Yeah. Just use OBS. Trust me on this. Just use OBS. Okay. Just use it. That's it. Full stop. Just do it. Just do that instead. Yeah. But with all that said, I think I'm about ready to raid out. It's kind of late. This is a long stream for me. This is like fucking almost 7 hours. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. At least I know how to upload video clips to YouTube. So here's the thing. Once you get good at OBS, you can just stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which is what I'm doing. I'm literally live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't even have to upload to YouTube separately because it's already uploaded. It's live. It's done. It's on YouTube. The end. GG. All through just a simple plugin. You know, it's easy. Can I somehow add my own VTube avatar? Absolutely. Yeah. Like, have you ever done any like photo editing where you have layers? Because that's basically all that OBS does, is you just add layers in the order that you want them to be, right? So you can just like put your game on the bottom layer or your background or whatever, and then you just add another layer and it's your VTuber. That's it. Done. It's like not complicated. It's really not. Like if you figure out how to get your VTuber on an application, either through like VC Face or Warudo or VTube Studio, that's it. You just add it as a source into OBS as basically a different layer. The end. And like I'll show you right now. It's all layers. So like my VTuber is on this layer. If I raise it a layer, now you can't really see it yet, but now I'm on top of my background. But if I just lower it a layer, boom, now my background, now my like thing is on top of me in this top left, right? Like it's literally just the exact same as photo layers. And then like, you know, say I go down again. Oh my God, now the game layer is on top of my VTuber. I'm invisible, but I'm right there. It's not super complicated. It's really not. You just like gotta play around with it a little bit, but it's if you know how to do like image modification, you'll be fine. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. Anyway, we are gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out to my good friend Booberry, who is killing it on Monster Hunter. She is a Doulahan, which is a sick concept. So make sure to show her some love. We'll be back next week, like you do. Thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed all of the drunken Grybach nonsense. Is bullshit. It do be how it is. Legend Wolf, glad to see you. And yeah, ta-ta. Yeah, the drunk stream. That's all my calories for the day. It's just alcohol. Okay, ta-ta.